Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are you all doing out there? Welcome to the next part of Raven the Remastered. This awesome point-and-click new school adventure game. I appreciate this game so much. It's fucking awesome. Not gonna lie, I really like this game for sure. It has an amazing story with some twists and bops and all that, some good puzzles, some great artwork. There's not much negative to say about this game so far. This is my second playthrough of it. I can't really remember that much of it. I just remember that there was some good puzzles and all. So it's a good ride for me to get back to. So I hope you guys enjoyed it very much. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the comment, for the interactions, for everything. Also, I would like to highlight thanks to all the members that are on the channel right now. I do this full time, so it wasn't for you, then it would not be possible. I wanna really state out and thank everybody for joining. It makes this possible for me to put out content each day, daily. For the rest of you, hope you enjoyed very much. It also, the more members I get, the easier is it for me to go out, get new content, get in contact with devs, getting new deals. Also in the future, when we can get a decent amount, then I will be able to get that are members. I'm trying all the time to find new stuff for you to implement in the membership program. It starts at 90 cents. A little under £1, 9 in my currency, a little over €1 each month. So guys, I will highly appreciate all of you that are joining that program. It means a lot to me. Much appreciated. Let me just do the final bits here. There we go. So guys, I'm about to say, with any further ado, again, I'm a bit late. The clock has just passed 12 midnight, my clock, but that's how it goes from time to time. My apologies. I wanted to get this started earlier, but things came up. I was busy. Also want to highlight that I've been doing some more videos on AC, non-commentary, AC Shadows, non-commentary playthrough on the channel. Also doing some Usant. Nearly done with that game. I hope tomorrow you will get the final episode of it and I can create a playlist for you to see, so you can see it from the start. That's an interesting climbing game. I really enjoy that a lot as well. So guys, I'm about to say, with any further ado, let's go, let's get this. Yesterday we left off with we were in the museum, where all of a sudden things exploded, and then we're gonna take it from here. Let's see if we have some good dialogue with this guy. It was Mokhtar. I couldn't remember his name yesterday.
Director, how can I open the metal gate?
He shouldn't have done that.
Director.
All the artifacts in the treasure chamber. He destroyed them.
And I will bring him to justice. But first, I have to get inside.
So we need to figure out how to get in.
That bloody bomber. I mean, the chamber was filled with irreplaceable treasures. Exclusive and unique. The eyes of the Sphinx exhibited together for the first time
also
ever.
To get back to my
Hopefully
trophy,
the visitors will be satisfied with a single eye. Otherwise, all this effort will be for nothing.
This isn't considered an art piece, so let's go check the next things. Thingy things. Let's see, I have an idea that this is kind of the security booth where maybe Just maybe a guard room. It could be maybe some controls or something.
Constable
Oh,
Oliver.
Constable.
Don't move.
Excuse
What
me.
did
What
you
are doing
do?
here?
I didn't do anything. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna arrest you.
Put
home.
the pistol away.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Robert, be sensible.
Shut it.
Is he dead?
Just unconscious. Perhaps he can tell us who knocked him out.
Excellent.
Don't act all innocent. It was you.
I was in the treasure chamber with the director. You, on the other hand, had every opportunity to take the guard out.
I found him unconscious. I wanted to open the gates.
And make it easier for the Raven to escape?
That does it. On the floor. Hands behind your head.
Why aren't you in the embassy with Inspector Legrand talking to the press?
What are you talking about? Legrand refused to do it.
What?
He told the ambassador that he'd rather walk through the desert for 40 years than give interviews for 40 minutes.
We have to open the treasure chamber's gate. I suspect there's a secret entrance.
No. We should open the main entrance and call for help.
Robert, think. The Raven is inside the museum, and so are we. We could catch him, but we have to give chase immediately. The two of us can finish it here and now.
You just want to confuse me.
Robert, I don't think you knocked this man out, but neither did I. I was with the director the entire time. Ask him.
That doesn't mean you aren't involved somehow. You could be working with the Raven.
So could you. We can suspect each other, open the exits, and offer the Raven every possible escape route. Or we can bring him to justice right here, right now.
Get this straight. I don't trust you. I'll keep an eye on you, and if you try to get away...
Understood. I'll try to open the gate to the treasure chamber now. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from accidentally shooting me.
No tricks, Zelna. And if we don't find anything in the treasure chamber, we'll open the gate at the main entrance and call Inspector Legrand.
Of course.
See, that red button seems like something, or I guess
A
it's a red
monitor.
button.
Probably for viewing the security cameras. There are 5 buttons down here, 3 of them labeled. Camera 1, Camera 2, Camera 3. This should be the one in the treasure chamber. As I expected, it didn't survive the explosion. All right. How do I...
How does it work?
Fantastic.
Hello, Dunstan. Sorry, I'm sleeping here, man.
That's me.
How are
with
you
the
doing today, man?
director. Now it's getting exciting. What on earth?
You damaged it.
No, I didn't. Someone must have turned the camera off. Or... No, it's still recording, but something's covering the lens. There. That was the explosion. Interesting.
Why is it interesting?
Someone was in the treasure chamber, and they disabled the camera. And just a few minutes later, the alarm went off and everything blew up.
And?
The burglar hardly had time to prepare a targeted explosion, right? One more reason to go and see what happened in the treasure chamber.
But how do we open it, the treasure chamber, my guy? How do we do that? I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. What about you? How is everything today, man? Excuse me. Ugh, hiccups.
What are you doing?
I was looking for this.
Sorry. What did we just pick up there? Ah, keys. It sounded like keys.
I didn't have to pay for the... which is lucky. I certainly would have had a tough time getting the expenses back from my
That's good.
captain.
What have you been playing lately, man? Coffee.
Maybe someone stirred something into the coffee and poisoned him with it. But the bump on the back of his head would indicate otherwise.
call for help. What does it say on the? What did jot down on the table? Peterson.
Dead.
So yeah, I was gonna say the phone line might be dead.
Locked.
Maybe the key. That's the thingy.
Blueprints for the museum. Every gate seems to be controlled by its own switch. This should be the gate for the treasure chamber.
I was about to say, now we're gonna get a puzzle or something. Nope. Give me a puzzle. Come on. I want it. I want it. I want it.
That's it.
What's
There's nothing more I can do here.
Fair enough. So it sounded like we opened it up to the treasure chamber. Let's go and see.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm searching for a way into the treasure chamber, which is exactly what you should be doing.
Oh, we're not allowed to.
I'll give you 5 minutes. Then we'll follow my plan. Open the main entrance and call for backup.
Let's hope for both our sakes that I find a way into the treasure chamber before then. I don't want to be responsible for the escape of the Raven.
Do we have new dialogue options, maybe?
Do you have any idea how we can open the gate?
We've got to open the main gate and call for backup.
No. You gave me 5 minutes and my time isn't up yet.
Hello, hello, Talon. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? Guys, if you want to watch an awesome good old playthrough of that. Yeah, I haven't been talking that nicely about Days Gone 5 Remastered, Days Gone Remastered, but I know Talon has a great stream series going on with it with permadeath mode on. So please go. She has more luck with that version than I have, that's for sure. Also for some Darksiders and Planet of Lana, that I would appreciate that much to go and check out on her YouTube channel in the chat right now.
If you would be so kind.
If you would be so kind to lend me a little hand here, maybe. Constable Oliver? That would be nice.
No. That won't work.
No.
I could have told you that.
Oh, you're such a clever mind. Oh, you're welcome. It was fun. I had a good time. I mean, I like Days Gone like a lot. I like Days Gone very, very much, but my playthrough of it, that was atrocious with all the
Director
bugs.
Mokhtar, I can't open the gate. Is there another way into the treasure chamber?
No.
So I hope you have better luck than I had. I
Only
had so many bugs. Oh, what did he say?
The director won't help me. Whether I want to or not, I have to stick with the constable.
Okay. Days Gone is such an enjoyable game. I was just flipping unlucky with how my playthrough went out, but I'm still gonna go back and do a new game plus and see how that will turn out for me. At some point, I just need to leave. sorry, leave let the disappointment slip out of my system. I had again so many bugs. Flying enemies, thing not prompting me, all of a sudden just dying. Oh, you're starting to get bugs as well? Okay, that one I actually didn't have. I didn't have anything with Ricky. When you say bugging out, how she just disappears or what?
It fits.
Oh, this is what we need to do? Cool. Maybe we could use that for some kind of, leverage. Okay, that was fucking lucky. I just literally went to the first one. What the fuck? But Talon, I'm sorry to hear that you're also encountering bugs. I had so many.
It's moving.
Stop riding? What?
No.
So you need to restart from checkpoint, right? Okay, we need something more. Could we maybe take the trash can? Okay, then just... Okay.
The director won't help me. Whether I...
It sounds like there is some area, where apparently the game is so finicky that you need to drive over that exact little square meter, otherwise she won't prompt. No. No, that's annoying. That's so annoying when that happened. Yep. I had so many different... Also, you mentioned at one time, I remember, with some sound box that nearly blew your eardrums out. I have also from time to time, all of a sudden, a loud noise. Luckily, I'm a bit deaf on high tones and all that, so it didn't bother me that much. But I also had multiple of them. Multiple of them. Also, from time to time, I had witnessed that, and I simply can't figure out if it has something to do with me playing on survival, that all of a sudden I think I'm in good health. I have a lot of health, but all of a sudden, in a split of a second, my screen turns red and I die. Like it's like I'm not even losing small chunks of health. It's just like I'm insta-dying, or the red screen that should have told me that I'm low on health, it just doesn't pop up. I did that numerous times as well. So that I had just hoped that with all the bugs. I mean, I have played it like four times, 5 times on the PS4 version, the original version, both on PS4 and PS5. This has been by far the most janky, bugged version I have ever played of the game. Like really. I had game-breaking bugs, like you mentioned the Reacher Cave, and now I can talk about it because it wouldn't be a spoiler for me here. That the horde didn't prompt, and then I remember when I looked it up, and I tried several times restarting the game. The only solution people said on the internet was that you need to reinstall the game entirely. That is your install that's faulty. But that was the first time I ever played the game. I had none of those in my remastered playthrough, but I had a lot of other bugs that was really starting to piss me off at some point.
God's usual.
Okay, now I'm just wandering around, can't find shit here. So I am so closing. I can't even. I can recommend people buying it if, again, the notion that I've heard that if it goes out successfully, then Days Gone 2 will be in production soon. But I really can't. That will be my only recommendation of the game. My only recommendation. I can't recommend it any other way.
That might help.
Oh, that what we needed. The graphics,
right.
yes, is better,
It has
but
to work.
the graphic
Oliver,
was not bad
could
from
you
the
lend me a
get-go of the
hand?
game.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
There we
Director
go.
Mokhtar, hurry! Put something under the gate. Huh? Director.
No luck.
It won't open any further.
Put it down, quick! That'll hold it.
I wouldn't bet on it. We should hurry.
And inform Inspector Legrand.
First, I'll get an overview of the situation.
You don't think I'm going to leave you all alone with a jewel, do you?
I doubt that the jewel is still in the treasure chamber.
But how?
I'll be watching you.
Then you'll have to come with me.
Oh, he
If
could
you
bet.
haven't heard anything from me in 5 minutes, me, not Constable Zellner, then open the entrance and call for help. Understood?
Okay.
At least he refers us as Constable.
Whoa, indeed. Let's hope that at least some of the artifacts withstood the explosion.
Okay, what do we have to work with? We have what looks like a cord, yeah?
The remains of the cordon. Give me some light.
I believe what we will be needing to do, I guess. If the controls will fucking do what I want to. That could be awesome.
You don't want to go down there, do you?
That's how the eye left the treasure chamber.
Oh, no. No way. We've seen enough. The Raven is gone. We need to get Legrand.
Nope, not gonna run out that way.
Great.
That was actually pretty lucky.
Now.
You could say that. Will you give me some light?
Let's see. Take the cord.
The clasps aren't really made for heavy weights, but I think they're strong enough.
And let's investigate the... Oh, we can't go that way. We're pretty much locked here. Yeah, okay. So I guess we will be taking the cord.
Not the best rope in the world, but it will have to do. I suppose the camera was hit by a chunk of flying debris.
Use rope width.
I let myself down into the hole with the rope.
You can't be serious.
This isn't a matter for discussion. I'm going down there. You can join me or stay here.
But you don't know what or who is down
I'll
there.
take a chance.
That's why I want to go down there. Besides, maybe I'll find an escape route for us.
All right then. Should I hold the rope?
Yes, please. I guess we can trust him. He put
yes,
it up as an offer for us, so I guess we can trust him.
I'm down. Give me some light, Robert. Are you all right?
Yes. Have you found an escape route?
I'm working on it.
Are we meant to...
No, I am where I want to be.
Yes,
The
correct.
Raven was here just a few minutes ago. I have to find an escape route. Shine the light over there, please. Interesting. Documents, maps, letters, all of them at least 20, 30 years old. I wonder how the Raven knew about the secret basement. He must have done some research and then paid someone for the missing information. Shine the light over there, please. A map of Cairo. It's covered with hundreds of small holes, and there are some pins on the floor. There's a date in the corner. I'm going to examine the display case now. As I expected.
Empty?
Yes. The display case didn't survive the fall. The thief just had to pluck the jewel out. Actually, I thought the display case would survive the fall more or less unscathed. And 3 of the 4 windows did survive.
Well, what do we use that for? What's gonna be the usage? Let's see.
What's that?
Hey, don't go too far away.
Come down and stop me, or stay there and give me some light. Interesting. Some kind of wooden hatch. There are 2 hinges on this side. There's a kind of metal hook holding the hatch closed.
Open hatch.
I
This is our
am the
escape
talking statue. I really like to teach bad words to the little boys. At least that riddle is solved now. Peepholes. And I suspect, yes. The Raven couldn't have gone this way. We'd have seen him and he couldn't have closed the bolt from outside. There must be another entrance.
Why is it suddenly so bright down there?
I found the light switch.
Oh. So now we're back up.
The museum still has plenty to offer, despite the senseless destruction in the treasure chamber.
Let's see. I'm still actually going for that trophy of
Various containers. Maybe they
for
contain
examining everything in the
funerary
museum.
objects. The lids depict animals and a person. That alone doesn't really help me.
Are we? I'm guessing just going to the main hall again. I guess. And just let Constable Oliver rot down there. But behind the
treasure
gate.
chamber.
What are you doing here? You were just...
I found another exit.
The eye?
Gone. The Raven blasted a hole in the floor of the treasure chamber. There's a hidden basement beneath it.
And the other treasures?
It doesn't look good.
Oh, no.
Director Mokhtar?
Isn't it about time to open the gates?
I don't believe that the police have arrived yet. We can't risk giving the Raven a means of escape.
That monster is surely long gone by now.
Perhaps not. I have a lead.
Do your best. As soon as the police have surrounded the building, I'll open the gates.
Very well, Director. The basement below the treasure chamber. Did you know about it?
I had no idea.
There are maps and drawings from the Second World War in the room. Why?
Well, it may have had something to do with the resistance.
Resistance?
Egypt was occupied by the British. There was a movement for independence.
The Egyptians collaborated with the Nazis?
No, but the enemy of my enemy.
So, the rebels reported information to the Nazis, and for that they needed secret command posts.
Yes, and what would be of more symbolic importance than the Egyptian Museum, witness to 5,000 years of Egyptian independence?
Hidden rooms? Secret basements? What are they doing here?
The museum was built in 1900 by a Frenchman who had a penchant for such things.
Mystical torchlight ceremonies celebrating the builders of old? Freemasons? Things like that?
Many great buildings have complicated histories.
And today we're going to write a new chapter. It's going to be okay. Wait here.
Where is the constable anyway?
He's guarding the treasure chamber.
He told me to call for backup if he doesn't come back in about 5 minutes, and that I shouldn't trust you.
If you count on the constable, you're backing the wrong horse.
He's Legrand's man.
Did you ever think about the fact that he's the only one who was present at both burglaries?
Oh.
I'd better leave him be if I don't have an important question.
Yeah, true. Let's see.
I can't open the gate alone, and I don't want to anyway. I have my own entrance in the basement.
Actually, let's consult and open them. I'll read the description from Wikipedia. Have you played those good old point-and-click adventure games? Then this is straight up the alley with this new sort of. This is not first person, but there is sort of like a new take on the formula, and I enjoy them so much. There's a lot of puzzling, a lot of figuring out to do, and all. I really like them. So I appreciate that you find this interesting as well. I've had this game for ages. I've finished it once. It is if you are using Talon, are you using the PSN subscription service? Then I'm pretty sure we have it for free. Actually, I'm playing on PS5, and I believe I have it from the subscription service. Was an explosion. The security system locked down. Both parts of the treasure chamber have been destroyed. There's less damage than I feared, but some of the artworks are lost forever. The Raven didn't have any way out of the treasure chamber, so he made one. There is a gaping hole where the eye of the Sphinx and its display case once stood. That doesn't really tell us what to do, and I might just have been an ass and not paying attention. There's a secret basement below the treasure chamber. There's a hidden door leads to the main hall. The basement had been there since the museum was built. The secret door may have been added later during World War II. That would explain the cursing statue that Matt heard. Someone was here in the basement, probably preparing the explosives. I was talking to Lady Masnacart. That doesn't help us too shit. Okay, let's see. We got this, guys. We got this. I'm actually curious if we can go out. That basically we are more or less done in the area, but I don't think so. I might just have lost my train of thought.
The explosion occurred a few minutes ago. I should hear sirens any moment. Once that happens, I won't be able to stop the constable and the director from opening the doors.
Oh, don't you get? It's PS Plus. Sorry, it's PS Plus. Don't you get the huge light? Or is that on the second one? Maybe is that on Essentials? I mean, I have Premium, so I can get access to. Wait a second, this is on Premium. This is an oldie. I'm pretty sure this sadly is an oldie. Essentials, yeah, that's the first tier. So you get the free. Excuse me, get the 3 games each month. I actually didn't know that was the next. There is Essentials, the one in between, and then Premium.
Zelda, is that you?
I actually didn't know.
The Raven.
The Raven. I actually wasn't
no,
sure.
I'm still looking.
I have been
the
a
basement is quite large.
Why should I go for the Premium tier?
Away.
That I didn't feel that's much different. That maybe I should go back to Essentials, but I will say I do like all those extra games I get. But it is an expensive subscription service. But I don't have any TV or anything.
A secret door?
And probably the Raven's escape route.
Or any TV subscriptions. I use only YouTube and PSN.
There are several panels and kind of a handle, but I can't turn or pull or push it. Something's written here, but it's too dark. Hurry down with the light.
No, the Raven is trapped. We should call Legrand.
I don't think he's trapped.
I need the lamp.
Give
Right
me the
now.
lamp.
I don't know. It'd be better if we call for backup first.
Let's actually try
You're a
to
coward, Robert.
annoy him a bit.
Am I? Who climbed into the burning engine in the tunnel and got it moving?
And who saved the little boy?
Yes, you're the hero.
I didn't mean it like that. Robert,
Yeah, let's just
this
try.
is our moment. Time to show them all. When the others arrive, they'll see that we didn't just dare to enter the basement. No, we also found an escape route and opened it. How do you think that will sound on the police report? Constable Oliver and Constable Zellner laid the foundation for the arrest of the Raven with competence and quick thinking.
Oh, that would be great, but no, we really should wait for Legrand.
Oh.
Okay, let's try that again. I'm pretty sure we
For
can
the last
convince
time,
him.
I need the lamp, Robert. I need it now.
Let's wait for Legrand. The Raven is trapped and the
Nope.
inspector should be
We
here
want
any
the lamp,
moment.
man. We want the lamp. Okay,
I
right
need the
now
now.
they gave us
Right
other
now.
opportunities. They
I
gave
don't know.
us
It'd be better if
opportunities.
we call
Let's
for
see.
backup first.
Now,
What would
yeah,
Nicholas
he
Legrand do in
has
this situation?
he has
Would he
you know,
wait
a
for
thing the
backup
guy.
and twiddle his thumbs, or would he act?
Oh, blast.
Don't rely on others.
We can't rely on the others, Robert. You and I, we'll catch the Raven.
I might have believed you once. He's too smart for us, Zellner. He's better than us. You have to accept that.
Should we just give up? Come on, Robert. You can't be serious.
Oh, he'll always be one step ahead, no matter what we do.
Oh,
Because that was not the right one. I believe we can't.
for the
convince
last
him
time,
from,
I need the lamp, Robert. I need it now.
Let's wait for Legrand. The Raven is trapped and the inspector should be here any moment.
Do you think
Maybe
this
that's
door leads to a dead end? With every minute we hesitate, the Raven's trail is getting colder.
But we should take it one step at a time. We're alone and the Raven is dangerous.
now or never.
Do you
I guess.
think the Raven is waiting for us? If we don't catch him now, we probably never will.
It's been a few minutes since the explosion. He's probably over the hills and far away.
Give a push.
Come on, Robert. Small decisions can have major effects. You hand me the light, and we could both be heroes.
Or dead.
Robert, I'll be careful.
We're lucky we're still alive, and I don't want to push my luck. The light stays with me.
Oh,
Okay. I still believe there is dialogue we can get that live from.
for the last time,
Let's wait.
Okay.
I order you to hand me the flashlight immediately.
You can't order me to do anything.
You're a coward, Robert.
Oh, am I? Who climbed into the burning engine?
And
You
who's...
heard
Yes,
that?
so what?
Just gonna skip to.
For the...
Let's...
I need
right
the
now.
lamp, right now.
I don't know. It'd be better if we call for backup first.
I believe again.
What would
his
Nicholas
fondness-
Legrand do in this situation? Would he wait for backup and twiddle his thumbs, or would he act?
Oh, blast.
Try to show them all.
Robert, this is our moment. Time to show them all.
Didn't we-
When
haven't
the
tried
others
this one.
arrive, they'll see that we didn't just dare to enter the basement. No, we also found an escape route and opened it. How do you think that will sound on the police report? Constable Oliver and Constable Zellner laid the foundation for the arrest of the Raven with competence and quick thinking.
Okay, here's what we do. I'll hand you the lamp and you open the door. Then we guard the door and wait for backup.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Right. Catch, but hurry.
There we have it.
I don't want to think about the fact that I'm standing here in the dark surrounded by mummies.
That's better.
Okay. Let's see. Now we should be able to look at that wall with some mechanism on and all that lovely stuff. Let's see.
That is interesting. 4 discs. An extravagant combination lock.
Well, we have a
If it was
puzzle.
just another language with a Latin alphabet, I might be able to guess the meaning, but I'm lost when it comes to Arabic. I'll write them down. It could be a hint about how to open the door.
Okay. Let's see what we jotted down in our notebook. That didn't do anything for me. I can't read hieroglyphics. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, use mechanism. Let's see. Okay. These faces look kind of like those jars up in the museum. So I believe that will be where we can find our. That's where we will solve the puzzle from. There we go.
Various containers. Maybe they contained funerary objects. The lids depict animals and a person. That alone doesn't really help me. The lid...
Okay. Oh, my bad. Huh. Nope. That's not what I want. Turn off. Why does it keep continuing going over there? I want. Where's those hieroglyphics? There.
Various containers.
So let's see. What else do we have to work with here? It just seemed like those were the right faces. Maybe this wall piece here will be the solution. Nope. It could also be the museum director that could give us some information.
The museum still has plenty to offer, despite the...
Let's try and talk to him and see if he could maybe lead us onto something.
Director Mokhtar?
Yes?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I found this Arabic
Of course,
writing.
you can read it.
What does it mean?
It says, the sons of Horus.
And that means...
Is this really the time to discuss history?
It's important.
The sons of Horus played an important part in the burial ritual.
Okay.
4 sons, 4 canopic
Yeah,
jars.
yeah.
Vessels
I was not
in
wrong
which
on that
the liver,
assumption then.
lungs, stomach, and intestines of the body were stored.
Are the 4 connected to symbols?
A man, baboon, jackal, and falcon. Look downstairs in the main hall.
Sons of Horus. Vessels and intestines. Got it. Thanks for your help. Don't do anything until I tell you to.
This is my museum, and I'll open the gates as soon as help arrives.
Okay, let's go down and look at those jars again, because I just strongly believe I recognized them from the puzzle that we have looked at them down there. So, let's see. What's this? Some board?
Sarcophagus from the Old Kingdom. Unknown ruler. Here we go. On the front, you can see the tutelary deities Amset and Happy. At a later date, it became traditional to show all 4 sons of Horus on all 4 sides of the sarcophagus. Each sun signified a cardinal direction. Happy, the north, Amset, the south, Quebecsenuef, the west, and Duamutef, the east.
Okay, that could be... Hear me out on my theory right now. That we have some directions.
Must be the canopic jars the director was talking about. 1 jar for each of the 4 sons of Horus.
And they pointed each direction.
Here we have Duamutef, stomach. The sign says Amset, liver. Happy, lungs.
Okay. Last one.
Quebecsenuef, intestines.
So my theory right now, the puzzle...
Quebecsenuef, intestines.
The puzzle mechanism...
Quebec...
The puzzle mechanism kind of looked like... If you think about it, there was... not corners, but there was like a directions for like a compass. So my theory right now is that if we go down here and then each face needs to face in the direction that there was in mention. So let's see. At least that is a go-to thing right now. Let's see if we can figure this out. So the baboon goes north. Falcon left. Wait a second, I'm gonna take a picture of this on my phone. 2 seconds, guys. There we go. So baboon north. Which one is the baboon? I guess this is the one. And falcon. The falcon goes left. Then we have east is the jackal. It's always on. And brute forcing a human. Haven't I done this correctly? That points east. Falcon? But maybe they need to be on top. No? Okay, what did the inscription mean then? Such for each of the forces are simple, man. The famous canopic jar. Huh. Oh, which one was this? The north is the baboon, right? Happy, north, baboon. Move them so they point towards each other. West was captured as the falcon, that was already sorted. East is the jackal. That's not it either. Wait, I did this wrong. What could it be? Which direction do we need them to turn? It doesn't really say anything in the book. Or in our notebook. I would have sincerely thought that we need to turn them. So again, falcon. Going in the right directions. What was east? Sorry. That was the jackal. Oh, no, my bad. Wrong button. What could it be else, guys? Any good suggestions? What if... there's no indications anywhere. Could... no. Again, if anybody have suggestions in chat, let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know. Could... no. That doesn't make any sense either. And it's not like they are connected through any lines. Let's try this again. We have done this already. What? I said that was the second try. I wanted to face inwards with them. I just wanted to try something new. Oh, it's sure I've done it.
Go.
Fair enough. We did it at least now. We did it. That's what counts.
He's up there, Robert. I know that.
That may be. Go into the guard room and open the gates.
Tell the director.
Zellner, don't do it. It's too
We did it,
dangerous.
Dunstan.
You can't stop me. Not anymore. "200 steps at least.
I just
And
I
a
forgot
ladder.
about Big Brain, yeah.
I'm too old for this. The chair is the only object that's not covered with dust. It seems like someone sat on it recently. Handcuffs. Not what I expected. Was someone interrogated here? The Raven, if I'm not mistaken. Why don't you step into the light?
Okay, who are we thinking? Alfred, isn't that's the butler?
Mr. Inch.
Amazing. Truly amazing. I thought young Legrand would be my most dangerous opponent, but it seems I should have had more respect for age.
He seemed so fucking sus. Suppose on the train? We got
And the
trophy.
bomb on the train? Did you want to kill us all?
I knew that Legrand would be hot on my heels after the heist in London. He's a dangerous man, Mr. Zellner. He almost caught me once.
Is that a reason to resort to murder?
It wasn't my only reason. An eye for an eye, Constable Zellner.
What about the murder of the Baroness? Was that also your doing?
The death of the Baroness was never part of the plan. Dr. Gebhardt had a score to settle with her and got in my way.
You didn't care about the key to the safe?
I never wanted to steal the eye out of the safe. I always intended to strike here, in the museum.
What about Gebhardt's confession?
A nice idea, don't you think? It keeps the inspector out of my hair. For a few more hours, at least. Until
you
everything
tricked them.
collapses like a house of cards.
Why did you want to steal the second eye here?
The eye was in the bank in Zurich for a long time. Impossible to get at. Then the safe on the ship in Legrand's cabin. Too complicated. I heard about the secret basement and found out how the security system worked. I would have preferred to save my performance for the gala this evening, but, well, events demanded a change of schedule. Not least because of you, my nosy friend.
How did you do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train? How did you know that Gebhardt killed the Baroness? And the demolition charge below the treasure chamber? How did you manage it all? Even if your arm isn't lame.
Oh, it is, believe me. I needed help, it's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
Ah, Adil. This could be interesting.
Huh?
He's quite talented, but unreliable.
Is that the
he
boy?
has a mind
No,
of his own.
he looked like
his
he was
own
blonde.
plans. Don't you, Adil?
I never wanted blood to be shed, but it's time to make an exception.
We haven't heard him before.
He only forgot one thing. I keep things firmly in hand. Always. End of story.
Huh? Did he just shoot us? What? 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 Things took a turn. Another twist. As I said, I just recalled there was a lot of twists in this game. I'm not completely wrong, I'm not saying. Is that a secret? But
I told you not to get off. What if the train had gone without you?
So, you're taking a job as a ship's doctor.
I am excited but nervous
that
too.
was what got mentioned
I'm
in the
not
beginning.
exactly
That we
a
were
champion
talking to the
swimmer.
German, on the...
If you wind up in the water on board a ship, something's gone terribly wrong.
It makes me want to play Railway Empire again. This. So now we're in control of a new character, a Livestream.
What was all that in the museum?
Oh shit.
That didn't quite go according to plan, did it? And I hate it when things don't go according to plan.
You nearly killed them.
You let them catch you.
It wasn't my fault. Scotland Yard was there.
If I thought it was your fault, you'd already be bobbing in the River Thames with a bullet in your head.
He doesn't seem too fond of us, just saying.
I don't know who, but I'm going to find out. Where is the jewel? Ah, marvelous. But it's just half the set, and stealing the second eye will be more difficult than I'd anticipated.
What now?
Why are we meeting here and not in Venice like we planned?
London drew more attention than planned. They put Legrand on the case.
No, he's not
Nicholas
been in Monkey
Legrand?
Island.
He's searching the train.
Who's that voice?
Shouldn't we postpone the plan under these circumstances?
I
On the
sincerely
contrary,
need to
I
look that
gave
voice
him
actor
an
up. I've heard him so
anonymous
many
tip.
times before.
Tip?
I told him that the train will be robbed.
You don't seriously suggest that we steal the jewel right under Legrand's nose?
Of course, because I'm an idiot. Our best bet is still Cairo. Everything is prepared. Mr. X will provide us with everything we need. As planned, I'll go to Venice together with the Baroness and board the ship there. You'll do the same, but as surreptitiously as possible.
All right.
And under no circumstances can anyone be permitted to discover our relationship. Understood?
And the rest of the plan is as before?
We just have to get on board the ship.
That's the guy from Deponia, right?
Then I'll get in the car and we'll meet in Venice.
No, Legrand necessitates a change of plan. You'll go by train as well, and place this envelope on the safe as soon as the train halts in the tunnel. I'll cause a blackout so that you can sneak past the guard. You won't believe who's guarding the safe. That blasted Bobby from London. If you have any trouble, cave his skull in.
And Legrand?
You take care of the letter. I'll take care
That
of
is the
everything
voice
else.
from Deponia.
The most important
Rufus.
thing is that no one
Now I can hear, but
recognizes you on the
I
train.
can't actually
And
find
that I
it.
don't get caught.
Then we have the English voice actors. 1 second. Carrie Shale?
What's the purpose of the letter?
That's not your concern.
I'd just like to know whether I'm risking my life for some game of yours, or whether it's worth it.
Any one of my games would be worth your life. You just do what I tell you. Stick the letter on the door of the safe or leave it on top of it. I don't care. But the letter has to be there as soon as Legrand shows up after the blackout to make sure everything is in order. Understood?
Yes.
What?
Yes, understood.
Oh, he has been
Hasn't
a
the
lot of
Baroness
stuff.
grown suspicious?
She's wrapped up in a veil of alcohol, arrogance, and disinterest. Only flattery, gossip, and Belgian chocolate can penetrate it.
Ideal conditions.
I'll be glad to be rid of that old hag. She's my ticket to the most important museums in Europe. But these have been the longest 6 months of my life.
How are the injured guards doing?
How the devil should I know?
You didn't need to do that. What?
Save your
It is the voice of
I'd
Rufus.
have made it
Shit,
out
he's been
on
a
my
lot,
own.
man.
Oh, yes.
He seems all better than Trebacca.
God, it really
Trebacca.
wasn't necessary. I'm such a naughty boy.
I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
Oh, please, please, don't be angry with me. I won't do it again.
I don't know. We have the first eye, and we only
Hitman.
just escaped.
Hitman.
Tell me you're not suggesting that we should be satisfied
Oh,
with that.
outlaws?
One eye alone is nothing more than an expensive bauble, but both eyes together are a legend. My greatest triumph.
Shouldn't I put the eye somewhere for safekeeping? just in case Legrand searches our things.
I'll hide the jewel in the Baroness's luggage. I already know where. Legrand won't dare search her belongings, and even then, he'll never be able to open the secret compartment.
Okay, so we'll see each other in Venice.
And not sooner. Here, take your travel documents. We may not have an opportunity to meet in Venice.
All right,
Okay, fine.
If you say so. So let's see.
That's the first change of plans so far. Whatever. Looks like I'll be going to Venice by train.
So that's where he meets up with the rest of them, I guess.
A leather bag like the ones used by country doctors for carrying their equipment. They won't let me ride along in the freight car, not even if I ask nicely. Burglary in British Museum, 1 casualty, 5,000 pounds damage, culprit unknown. Return of the Raven? I'd have escaped anyway, but Inch just couldn't resist playing with dynamite. I hope the security guard recovers soon.
What else?
There probably isn't a single newspaper between Moscow and Madrid that's not reporting on the burglary. I'm famous. Unfortunately, not for the sort of elegantly executed theft I'd like to be.
So what are we gonna do now? What do we have to work with?
Sometimes you can find useful things in a waste bin, but this one seems to have been emptied recently.
What then, darn it? Dang. Let's see.
The crate must have had bananas or something in it. It's empty now.
Excuse me.
If I swipe the bag, it'd cause confusion while people look for it, and I might be able to sneak onto the train. The only problem is, I can't take the bag with me. Some of the passengers got off the train to stretch their legs, but this man started his journey right here in Zurich. He waited a good 10 minutes for the train and began to get impatient. Not a chance.
No.
The doctor could easily spot me taking his bag. He'd sound the alarm, and our Swiss friend would have no choice but to arrest me, and then we'd have a real problem. Judging by the bag, he's a doctor. He radiates self-confidence, almost arrogance.
Excuse me.
Clothes maketh the man. Put a uniform on a short, old, rather chubby little man, and they'll show him all due respect, even if he's only a constable. The uniform alone gives him power, and that counts for a lot in this part of the world. This is the saloon car, fully furnished with a bar and all the niceties. The ladies and gentlemen would have a fit if I just waltzed in there wearing these clothes.
Okay, so
I
it
can't
sounds
board the
like
train like this. I'd stick out like a sore thumb, and they'd throw me off without a second thought.
I'm guessing the
If I
conductor
tried
was
to just
missing
get on the train,
in the beginning of the game.
conductor would probably stop me.
Yeah, maybe
and might even
that's the
turn
thing
me
we
over
need.
to
We
the
need to
police.
trick the
I can't
conductor.
risk that. A ticket for a trip on the MS Lydia from Venice to Cairo. Some banknotes and
The bag
a
of film.
passport. Blank. No personal info, no picture. Inch has brilliant contacts in the underworld. He knows the best counterfeiters, technicians, pickpockets, and con men. He remains anonymous, though. Most of them don't even know they're working for him. Mr. X, his contact in Cairo, probably doesn't have a clue who he is.
And we cannot disturb the two guys, can we?
I'd better not interrupt their conversation. As long as they're talking to each other, they're distracted and paying less attention to their surroundings.
Unless they're distracted, pay attention to the surroundings. Gotcha.
It's built out of thin wooden boards. Probably didn't have to bear much weight.
Can we...
I could probably pry the bottom boards off without too much effort. They're thin, and the nails are short.
We could do... Now we have kind of a cover.
Perfect. It looks like a normal crate.
Yeah, on the
It's now
doctor's
or
back.
never.
There we have it.
Hey, you! Scram!
Yes, sir.
Perfect steel.
Let the games begin.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Can't you see that I am talking to the constable?
The train is leaving in a few minutes, sir. I have to ask you to board it now.
We should get on. Perhaps we'll be able to continue our conversation during the trip.
I won't stand in the way. Where's my bag?
You left it right there.
I know that. I want to know where it is now.
I don't know. I'll look for it right away. If you gentlemen would get on the train in the meantime...
I will hold you and your employers liable for this.
I'm sure he'll find the bag. Come on, Dr. Gebhardt. I will help you with your luggage.
Fine.
Okay. I have the feeling we need to trick the conductor to do something.
The conductor
And
doesn't really seem
knock
to
him
know
out.
where to search for the lost bag. Finding a particular piece of luggage at a railway station is like finding a needle in a haystack.
Give him a tip.
You seem to be searching for something. Can I help?
Go away. There's no money to be earned here.
That's not what I mean. I just thought, if you're looking for a brown bag...
Why? Did you steal one?
If that were true, I wouldn't be offering to help you. I saw a little blonde boy take the bag. He ran off with it, over there.
Really? Thanks.
Isn't that the bag?
Where?
And we're gonna knock him out cold. There we go.
Nothing personal. No! Oh, man!
That took a turn once more.
Let me have a look.
Damn, I can't let the professor see me. I shadowed him for days in London. He might recognize me.
Calm down. See what I can do.
Oh yeah, of course, this is where Selma, he's talking to the archaeologist outside. That's right. Makes sense now. Because this is what went on.
My God, I barely look like myself. I'm not as good as the Raven at slipping into other roles. He's had decades to perfect it. Whatever. It'll be good enough for the people on the train. The sink. The sink. No, that won't help me now. Professor Lucien hasn't slept a single night in the cabin yet. The towel is unused.
Towel? Why not?
If I twisted it, then
do
I'd
what?
have a sort of rope.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
It was the only window that was open at the station, so it was a good way to get onto the train. And now, it might be my only way out. Professor Lucien seems to travel light. The Baroness's luggage takes up half a freight car. Open
Window, so you can get out.
The The window to the right should be the Baroness's cabin, and the one on the left is the saloon.
Let's see.
The roof could be my escape route.
Let's go
This is the saloon car. The coal car and an old-fashioned steam engine are in front of it. There must be someone in the saloon car. They'd see me if I climbed along the side of the train.
Fair enough.
That's the Baroness's cabin. Inch is probably with her. I only have a few seconds before the door opens and Professor Lucien
Why
comes
won't
back
you
into
climb
his
up?
cabin.
It's because he has
better not be
nothing
here when he
to
does.
grab hold to. Maybe the foul. There we go. That did something for sure.
There's nothing quite like traveling on a train.
That's awesome. Let's go now. Yes. Okay.
The safe that I need to put the envelope on is in the freight car, but I can't just walk in like a delivery man.
Point taken.
I should be able to move about freely in the train, as long as I keep away from Professor Lucien. The other guests don't know me, and conductors change several times during the journey.
Why? I'm not
A
sure
new
why
face should seem
Lucien
suspicious
will
to me.
recognize it.
Young man,
Yeah?
Yes, sir?
tell me, when did they switch to self-service on the Orient Express? Should they not have informed the passengers about that in advance?
Forgive me, sir. I was...
And what about my bag? Did your colleague find it?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know.
I expected as much. There will be consequences. And now, bring me my coffee.
Of course, sir.
I'm guessing we'll be needing to
Asshole.
make coffee now then?
Huh. A dish with old people's candy. Butterscotch, I think.
There we go. I guess. I hope. Let's see. Open doors.
Locked.
Will our key be a benefit?
Let's see.
What?
It fits.
And what do we have to work with?
There's still some coffee left.
More coffee? What wasn't it filled from the get-go? Or what? It looked like he emptied it. Fair
A
enough.
cup of coffee for the gentleman.
Do you know what the problem with people like you is?
But the people like you.
You mean our lack of a sense of duty, or our skin
He
color,
said duty.
or a lack of respect for our elders? We have so many flaws.
I still feel there's something we're missing out on here, but I'm not sure.
A small portable radio. The reception
no.
is surprisingly good here in the mountains. I won't be able to use the radio, but the antenna, on the other hand, a
okay, fair
thin,
enough.
short metal rod that can be extended.
I had the
Something
feeling
like
there
that
was
might come in
something.
handy.
I'm very curious that we do. But, or circuit
Yeah,
draw.
a lot of odds and
Gotcha.
ends. A hairnet, batteries, a half pack of cigarettes, an unused toothbrush. The bartender probably has to serve as a jack of all trades, like a concierge in a hotel. So, is there anything useful? Here we go, a small shaving mirror.
We got something. We got two things, so it was not in vain, that's for sure. Okay, let's... I am actually not sure what
The
we
younger
are
woman seems to be
going
some
for.
kind of
We need-
carer.
I think right now we're basically just on a loop.
I wouldn't like to be
trying
with
to
her
fill
all
as
day
much as
long.
we can in our
She
inventory.
radiates a certain restlessness.
Because
and
what we need to
unease.
do is definitely something with the in the freight car.
The elderly
with the
woman's
Grandis
carer can't keep
ready
her
to
hands
ambush.
still, so she's knitting.
Oh, 1 second.
I bring you ladies anything? Is everything satisfactory?
Everything is wonderful, young man.
Very good.
Very good, very nice.
Got it.
Oh, what? Did he nick that?
I know people like that always have to be doing something. They feel useless if they don't have anything to do. I feel sorry for them.
Okay.
The old lady didn't get on in Zurich, and she doesn't look like someone from Nancy or Basel. I'm guessing she boarded in Paris. She seems familiar somehow.
What are you thinking, Rufus?
I've seen her someplace before. Maybe she used to be an actress, and I recognize her from photos. She has the confidence of someone who doesn't have to prove herself anymore. She's rich, that's for sure, but it's not just that. I'd better not talk to her. Her eyes are intelligent and observant. Something tells me I'd only make life difficult for myself if I try to pull the wool over her eyes. I think Professor Lucien is still in the hallway, trying to get into his cabin. I'd better wait until the coast is clear.
Okay. So we got a small mirror, an antenna, butterscotch, travel documents, message, keychain, and our knife.
The Raven's message for the great Nicholas Legrand. I'd like to believe that it's important, but Inch would probably risk my life for a bad joke.
Okay. So nothing really in the message as well. Climb the roof. Wait. By the way. Maybe there's that toolbox. I wonder if our keys contains...
The ladder leads to the roof of the saloon car.
Yeah, we know that. Can we use our keys on that?
No, not what I need.
Okay. Then I believe we need to go up and take it all from there. There.
The ventilation shaft supplies the freight car with fresh air. It also seems big enough to climb through. I'd say I found my way in.
There we go.
The cover has two hinges on the back. It's possible to open it, but the two screws on the front hold it closed.
Maybe our knife? That's not a knife.
I can't see anything but the rear of the car through the slots, and that won't do. What I really need is a view of the front. The cover has two hinges on the back. It's possible to open it, but the two screws on the front hold it closed.
Okay. Mirror?
In theory, I could use the mirror to get a look at the front of the car, but my arm is too thick to fit through the grate.
What if we combine... What? Oh, I forgot about that.
It would be useful, but how can I attach the mirror?
With butterscotch?
If I have to. That should do it.
Okay.
It sticks. Okay. The candy is so sticky that it'll hold the mirror without any trouble. As I expected, it sticks.
And then I'm guessing maybe to lower it down with the wall. We can't do that. Fair enough.
There's the guard. The safe is directly beneath the ventilation shaft. I could shimmy down the shaft and hit him on the head from behind. Uh-oh.
Are you okay, Robert?
Nothing to report, sir.
At ease.
Any suspicious passengers come aboard in Zurich, sir?
Not really. It could be anyone and no one. But we've received support from the Swiss police. A certain Constable Zelda.
Oh?
Very motivated.
They are very much
Might
aware
get
of
on our nerves.
our presence on the train,
That
LA.
limits my options. I can't overpower 2 people, and I don't think I'll be able to slip into the carriage unseen after all. Oh, there has to be a way. I have to keep Idge happy. How do I get you onto the safe? Or on top of it? The safe is directly beneath the ventilation shaft. And Idge said something about a blackout and a tunnel. I could use the moments of confusion and darkness to... Might work, as long as I manage to open the ventilation shaft and choose the right moment. The cover, but the 2 screws...
I'm still thinking, can't use a knife for that.
I can't see anything but the rear of the car through the slots. And that won't do. What I really need is a view of the front.
Okay.
Hey, my pistol!
Oh.
You'll get it back
we're
in
back to this
Venice.
now, yeah.
Frightening me like that. I could have fallen under the wheels.
I thought you were a ghost.
Ghosts don't exist.
They do too. One just flew past my window.
Be off with you.
Oh, man.
Maybe we can. Did he actually mention something about screwdriver in that toolbox?
Ah, I can use these.
Phew, that was close.
Don't think he locked it.
He left the lock open.
How convenient. Exactly.
Let's see. A wrench. You don't say. This is too easy.
So that
There are
should...
several Splutty for me.
There we go.
Unscrew the screws, but I should only open the cover inside the tunnel.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's close. That's close. No. What was that?
Sir! Must have fallen out.
Huh? Who's there?
Put that on the floor.
Yes, sir.
That was close. If the second screw makes that much noise, it's over for me. The cover has 2 hinges on the back, but the 2 screws...
Oh, what? Okay, wait, I did something wrong there. Sorry, I was looking
No
down
way.
like then
If the
at
second
the
nut
stream
also
and-
hits the floor,
Whoops.
Legrand will know
My
that I'm
bad.
up here. My only option will be to jump from the train. The cover had but the 2 screws on the front hold... No way. If the second nut also hits the floor, Legrand
but-
will know that I'm up here. My
My
only
bad.
option will be to jump from the train. Legrand has retired to a dark corner, and the Bobby is hiding behind some boxes. Legrand obviously set a trap for the Raven. Unfortunately, the Raven knows.
Always.
Is that what this is about? Does Inch just want to mock Legrand? I can't see anything but the rear of the car through the slots. That won't do. What I really need is a view of the front.
Oh, we already had that.
I don't believe that anything really changed. That won't do.
I just have a feeling we could maybe
I can't see anything but the rear of the... That won't do. Right through me. The ventilation shaft is a more realistic option. But to be honest, I only give myself a 50-50 chance of pulling this off. Anyway, time to get to work.
No, I want to get to the car. No. What are we supposed to do, guys? Once again, if people have suggestions in chat, then let me know.
Okay, showtime.
Okay.
They should have been able to open the door with pliers. I think the coast is clear.
So now we can. Okay.
I assume Inch is also in the compartment. He'll probably find some excuse to sneak out to trigger the blackout and engage the emergency brakes. No idea how he expects to pull that off. He usually leaves me in the dark about such things. Even after months of partnership, he still doesn't trust me completely. Obviously, they managed to open the door. I wonder who or what the archaeologist thinks locked it. Did he connect it to the burglary in London? Probably not. Is this a Stradivarius or something like that? If it is, maybe I should take it with me during the blackout. With any luck, I'm going to be a happy family man soon, and I'll need a few francs, lira, or marks. Some maps, info for travelers, some pictures, and the schedule, all neatly hung up with magnets. Won't work. There's a lock at the bottom of the window.
Maybe our key. We have the key.
Maybe. The big map shows the different routes the Orient Express took in the course of its long history. It's
my idea now is that maybe he was afraid to lose.
Larger magnets. I'll take one with me.
I already mentioned the magnets already. Could we maybe make something? I had that feeling with the ball of wool.
I'll tie the magnet to the string. Done.
is this gonna work? There we have it. It's a sneaky operation for sure.
All right. We should...
What? The light's gone out.
Flashlights! Ah! Get off me!
There, sir. An envelope.
Okay, the letter is received then.
My dear Nico, you should take a closer look at the box. R.
What the dickens? It's a...
Away with it! Take cover!
Okay. Let's see what. Oh, now we're back on the. We're back on the pier. Yeah, gotcha.
What's the meaning of this? What do you want here?
I'm fine. We
Thanks
just gotta
for
take
asking.
dialogue from top
I
to
didn't
down.
ask how you were. I asked why you spoke to me in public.
What was the point of the bomb?
Isn't that obvious? I wanted to dispose of the ground as spectacularly as possible.
You almost disposed of me as well.
Did I not tell you to deliver the letter and leave immediately?
People could have died.
But of course, that was the point of the bomb.
I don't want to hurt anyone. You know that.
And you know that I don't care what you want. Obey my orders and nothing will happen to you, and you'll soon be a rich man.
I won't blindly obey orders anymore. I want to know what the plan is.
You know as much as you need to know. We will steal the second eye in Cairo, before the eyes of the world. The theft of the first eye got everyone's attention. Legrand's death would have increased the excitement immeasurably, but this will do just as well. We'll have a showdown instead. The Raven versus the Inspector. That should also electrify the press.
Why are you doing this? I thought it was about the jewels. Why are we making life difficult for ourselves and attracting so much attention?
It's about more than that. It's about performing on the greatest stage of all. About the end of a legend. You'll see when it's time for you to see.
I need to control that mute button a little
do
better.
as I say.
I still have a small cold coming back and forth. Late night is starting to come back in an annoying part. So I was just clearing out the whole system. I apologize if you heard that.
And what if
Sorry.
I just leave? You knew
I thought I
who you were
muted,
dealing
but I
with the
unmuted
whole
myself. I
time.
muted myself
I don't
again.
have time for your
My bad.
hypocrisy. You always
So you
knew
didn't
who
hear
you
me
were dealing
after saying
with. If, for
sorry.
your peace of mind, you have to pretend to be innocent in this
Excuse me.
situation, so be it. But we both know that you begged me to let you in on the heist, and in this business, one must get one's hands dirty.
But James? James! Where on earth are you?
During the trip, we'll keep a low profile and steer clear of Legrand.
I lost the ticket and the fake passport.
No, you buffoon. If my arm was still good enough to climb, I'd have disposed of you long ago. Oh, well.
I'd prefer that no one see you while you're on board. Smuggle yourself on board and stay under cover until Cairo.
Okay.
And no more games. Nothing that Legrand, the police, or anyone else could do to you compares to what I will do to you if you don't follow my plan.
James, there you are. Is the inspector to carry my luggage onto the ship all by himself?
He thinks he knows me. He thinks I'm stupid and weak. I have him right where I want him. Here's a young thief who'll show an old-timer how it's done. Even if it means a bit of solitary confinement.
You got this. Okay.
I hope the dock workers have left the
yes.
cargo hold. I better just take a peek. Or at least, I'd take a peek if it were possible to open it. I'm lying on a pile of clothes. Different fabrics. Some rougher, some softer. This one feels like a fine net.
I thought we
No,
were
I don't
first
think this'll
person
be
looking
much
at the
use.
chest. We were actually inside it. My bad.
Feels like metal. Angular. I think it's the trunk lock.
Maybe.
This trunk is built like a coffin. There are small round bumps with slots in the middle. Could be screws.
Okay. Touch the lock.
You probably have to
Covers.
pull a handle to unlock the trunk from the outside. No one
Yeah,
thought
looks
about
like it.
making it possible to open from the inside. Okay, where's the screwdriver? Knife. There's the screwdriver. So, if I just turn this... aha! Oh, you're kidding me!
Always.
Seems to be a strap for holding something on the shelf above the trunk. Unfortunately, I can't reach the clasp.
What if you not used a knife then? Yeah, buddy.
Two metal pipes, stable, about 10 meters apart. The stuff over there doesn't look like it was recently loaded. Probably part of the ship's inventory. Tools and spare parts, I'd say. The ship may be showing its age, but those pipes look more than sturdy enough.
Oh, wait,
the knife has been handy before.
We got the strap. That's pretty long, I'm about to say.
Oh, brilliant! Hopefully the clasp won't slip out of the box when I pull the strap.
Got a metal pipe, at least. That's how it seems.
And then it'll just tie itself around the pipes. Not gonna happen.
But you could have used it to, how to put it, pull yourself out then, you asswipe.
Oh!
Would it help doing it again, maybe?
Looks like I hit...
We could maybe also do this, combining.
All right then. I'll just drive the blade through the end of the strap. The knife isn't stuck firmly enough in the strap to endure a throw. I'll pull it out and try my luck with the metal clasp.
Nope.
Oh!
Okay, let's try this again.
Even if the knife were to stick, it won't hold when I pull on it. The pipe rolled up against the shelf, but it's still out of my... I can't reach it. It's worth a try.
You can do it. There we go. Nice. Great reactions. Then I'm guessing we will be combining this.
That should hold.
And throw that
my
pipe.
Best chance. Steady as a rock. Elegant.
Alright, what do we have? Oh, now Selna's come down to us. And knock him out. Oh, we're on the other side now, what the fuck? Feels wrong.
Oh, great. Okay, I'll tie him up and then get out of here before they start looking for him. And I already have an idea where I can hide.
I can't imagine that we just leave. Yeah, and without saying goodbye either.
No need to be frightened, young lady.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see you.
Huh,
This is hardly the time or the place. What happened on the train?
Nothing bad. Everyone is fine.
Inch is dangerous. I warned you.
I know. That's why we're being careful. And you have a smart and handsome young thief at your side.
And humble, too.
Don't worry. I'll take care of
What have I done to deserve a luck like this?
And that concluded chapter 2. Hint function used. Oh, is there hints in it? Hotbar highlighted used. Oh, that gave us 10 balls. No new trophy? We didn't do good. I actually don't know which button is for
Inch
for
he's shown
watching
what
highlights.
he's capable of. What if he
So
finds
last
out
chapter,
about
guys,
that?
we are progressing fast today.
Careful.
He's more ruthless than we expected. The bomb on the train. I don't want to think about it.
We need to make sure that we stay calm.
You mean that I stay calm?
I'm not worried about you. I know you.
Shall we go over the plan one more time?
Good idea. We know that Inch hid the first eye in the Baroness's luggage.
I'll break into her cabin and replace the eye with a fake.
Right. We'll steal the second eye in Cairo.
And Inch will be caught in the act.
It's simple.
The devil is in the detail. I have to get into the Baroness's cabin undetected, then find the secret hiding place, and I can't leave any evidence behind.
Yes. And Inch said something about a combination, so the hiding place might be locked.
One step at a time. I think I'll assess the situation first.
And I think I'll make myself comfortable for a little while.
So this is how married life will be.
Works for me.
Everything went according to plan in London?
Except for the explosion, yes. The Bobby was right on time.
Because he had a good tip-off.
I had enough time to take the eye, but unfortunately there was no time to replace it with the fake.
Where is it? A work of art. Almost as beautiful as the original.
I can't tell the difference.
Inch could. But if all goes to plan, he won't have a chance to take a closer look at the jewel until after the burglary at the Egyptian Museum. cause any trouble.
Everything's still going according to plan. That means he's clever, but not clever enough.
And the Bobby?
Peasant's cunning, nothing more. He won't be able to solve the puzzle on his own.
There's still Inch.
He doesn't suspect anything. We laid the foundation well. I've been his assistant for months already. He doesn't trust me, but he thinks he can play me for a sucker. That's enough.
Speaking of Inch, I saw him talking to you in Venice. What was it about?
He was angry because his attack on the train failed and because I lost my ticket.
How did you get on the ship?
As a stowaway, locked in a cold, dark cargo hold.
Poor boy. I'll go out now and lead the police and master thieves around by the nose.
I can think of something else to do.
I can't.
Okay. So that was what that door was for earlier. So let's now be going to the saloon and see what's going on. Take it from there.
Bravo! Bravissimo! Fantastico! Ha ha!
Would it be okay for you if I get some fresh air up on deck?
Of course, my dear. Give my regards to the sea.
Those two had something going for them, that's for sure. What? Oh, I suppose why wouldn't it move?
A wonderful concert, wasn't it?
I wouldn't have expected you to be a connoisseur of classical music.
Because I'm American?
Because you're young and friendly.
What?
And radiant. Someone like you doesn't have to know a lot to get along well in life.
Are you easily prejudiced at your age?
In my long experience,
English
there's
is hard,
often
okay?
a core of
Give me a
truth
chance.
at the center of every prejudice.
Prejudice is the reason of fools.
Was that written in the book you once read?
Oh, I've read many books. Good books.
But not my books, you mean to say?
You're a writer?
Mm-hmm. What can I do for you, Miss...
Mares.
Acting?
You know, I'm not planning on throwing myself at a man.
I'm glad to hear it. You have to work. Earn your own money.
Oh, I will. My grades are excellent, and I really want to study acting in New York.
None of my books has ever been made into a good film. The stories were twisted, shortened, and simplified so that even the dimmest fellow could follow them.
I want to do theater and travel. I speak 3 languages.
That would be 3 more than most people your age can speak. Do what you have to do. But stay away from bad men.
Is this your first trip on the Lydia?
That's quite enough. Life is too short for conversations like this. I do wish that rather delightful Swiss policeman had come along.
I heard you had an interesting trip on the train.
I'm hoping for an encore, perhaps in Cairo.
Mr. Kreutzer possesses impressive technique, don't you think?
He certainly does. His numerous playmates in Austria can tell you more about it than I.
You mean Mr. Kreutzer is a womanizer?
I'm not talking about cheap skirts. I'm talking about expensive clothes. A man like him needs funds to support his lifestyle. Just go over to him, my dear. Tell the maestro that your family is wealthy. You have everything he's looking for. Money and a pretty face.
Hold your tongue. Mr.
What?
Kreutzer, Lady Westmacott, please.
Or did you have your eye on me, Mr. Kreutzer? Old, yes, but rich.
Jezebel. Mr. Kreutzer, Maestro.
That's better. Freeloader.
Freeloader?
You and Mr. Kreutzer.
She doesn't give 2
You
shits.
seem to know each other.
Not really. but I know his type. Parasites who cling to the rich and famous and suck them dry. The young, misunderstood painter. The innovative writer who writes books that no one wants to read. The musical talent that has to be supported. The ladies and gentlemen of high society let the others use them and call themselves patrons. Another word for fool.
Didn't you finance archaeological excavations in the Near East and Egypt?
For my husband, and I was there myself. I catalogued items for him, and I didn't show him off like a trophy at cocktail parties, but my son was one of them, the worst kind. The kind that sucks not only the money, but also the life right out of a person.
May I take my leave?
You may.
Okay. Let's investigate the area. Salad tongs.
Wooden salad tongs. Just small
Tongs.
enough to
Tongs.
carry
Tongs. Tongs.
around
Shit.
unseen.
Tongs. Tongs. Saying English is hard. Give me a break.
He's sweating profusely. Burst capillaries and a sweet odor. I hope the crew doesn't take the captain for a role model, and that they stay sober for the rest of the trip. Lovely big towel. I hope tomorrow I'll have a chance to sunbathe and enjoy the rest of the trip.
Okay, I think that's what I can do there. Well, that's a violinist.
A handsome man and a talented musician, but he doesn't seem very happy. Practicality was definitely placed ahead of design here.
Can
I
we
guess
actually
the
go
regularly
into
docks at
the
harbours that
Baroness's
don't have their own
cabin?
gangways. And rather than make the passengers climb ladders, they opted for the less beautiful alternative.
Let's see. Just want to check it out before.
I'm sure I could help you if...
Stand aside.
If you told me what you're looking for.
You're just getting in my way. Now get out.
I'll wait at the door, madam.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Miss...
Mayors?
Can I help you?
No, I'm just having a look around the ship. Good day. Oh, that was close.
Upstairs? Let's see. That was where we found Adele the first time, I guess. I believe I recall, wasn't it?
Two handsome sailors are standing at the table and studying a marine map. Good thing they're busy. I can have a look around without being disturbed.
What else? Is there something else you can do up here?
A classic. The thief enters through the ventilation shaft. Can it really be that easy? No, it can't. The cover is screwed shut.
And let's see the back end of the ship. Can't remember that port, steerboard, starboard, whatever. Can we interrupt them?
Bull, curling,
How rude it may be.
shuffleboard, all the same to me. I'm not interested in any of that now. The two of them seem to be in a private conversation. I'd better not disturb them. When Adil and I were following the professor in London, I was disguised. But that doesn't mean he won't recognize me now. This
down
should
there.
be the entrance to the cargo hold. Not really my concern.
I guess we just... Or maybe just we have something in the logbook. Not really. And now we only have downstairs to go. What have we thus far picked up? Okay.
The salad tongs were...
But I believe that is also where we actually need to go, that we need to go down and place the...
Inch is intelligent and ruthless, a dangerous combination. He's not a brilliant planner, but he is smart and careful. He senses danger. I'm afraid he might suspect that something is wrong. The poster proudly announces the ship's first Atlantic crossing. The city of New York welcomes the MS Lydia.
Let's see.
Come in. How can I help you, young lady?
Are you the ship's doctor?
Just take all the dialogue options again.
Yes, of course.
You see, that's what I thought, because you've got a uniform and you work in the medical center.
Well spotted, young lady. My name is Dr. Gebhardt. How can I help you?
What are the other passengers like?
Listen, young lady, I do not really have time to chat right now.
Why?
Today is
Why
my
are you so
first
busy
day,
with
and
me?
it is
Why are
going
you so busy?
Differently than I had expected.
You do seem a little stressed. Maybe you should relax. Stress isn't good for you.
You're right. If there is nothing else I can help you with.
But you weren't really helpful at all. Maybe I'll come back later. Bye now.
Okay, let's try the grounds then. Let's
Several journals and magazines. Huh, this
Only
looks
room we
pretty
have
interesting.
left.
Art and
Yeah,
culture today.
depending on how you count the Baroness.
Huh, there's something about the exhibition. Unique masterpieces exhibited for the first time together in their home country. Tireless efforts of Baroness von Trebitz. We briefly discussed whether we should try to steal the second eye here on the ship. The lack of escape routes and the 10-centimeter thick door to the safe settled the question.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna go back to our own cabin then. Okay.
He has the enviable talent of being able to sleep anywhere, anytime. He once fell asleep on a cable car and only woke up after he'd already gone up the mountain and back down again. We booked this cabin because it's centrally located. Easy to duck in whenever we need to. Of course, the fact that it's a first-class cabin with a huge bathroom and shower had nothing to do with it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay then. I am Patricia.
Yeah, so she is a con artist alongside him.
Attractive, clueless.
He's a thief, she's
I
a
am
con artist.
Patricia Mayers. Normally I don't carry so many things around, but it would have been suspicious if I'd come aboard with nothing but a rucksack whilst pretending to be the daughter of a wealthy family. I got this necklace from my father. It's supposed to remind me that money isn't the most important thing in life. If all you've got is this penny, as well as family and friends, then you're a very rich girl, he said. I'll take it with me. It'll bring me luck. I don't like wearing hats, but they do fit the role. And I have to admit that the day in London when we shopped for Patricia Mayers was a lot of fun. It happened pretty fast between us. It was magic when we first met. Birds of a feather flock together, and he can be very charming.
Okay, I'm actually a little confused. What we are supposed to do now? Bath
The salad tongue.
Okay, wait. Let's go. Oh, no. One of the most annoying things.
But the winter garden at the back of the saloon is missing. And the stern deck looks different. What? It was obviously made before the ship was remodeled.
You never know. You never know.
Maybe one of only sub...
Oops. Let's see. Maybe new things with Lady Westmacott?
The lady is not a fan of shallow conversation, which I respect. I shouldn't talk to her unless I have something serious to say.
But what else? It's on the table. That's the open glass. I think it is.
He's sweating. I hope the...
I think it is something we need to go back and do in our apartment. Or a cabin. I feel that seems like the most obvious place that we've not done something yet. Oh, he's gone?
I always try to carry as few personal items as possible. If my things are ever searched, they won't reveal my true identity. Daddy wasn't at all amused when I brought him home, mind, but I don't think he'd have been satisfied with anyone.
I believe it is kind of like the heist we need to go to. We'll get started on.
As soon as I've swapped the jewels, I'll treat myself to a hot shower.
It is jewel swapping. I just again was completely unfocused when I just sat and watched the dialogue options. So let's go up and look for that. Any options pans out. Can we open these rates? Because we know that's where we need to go down.
All the first-class cabins have their own ventilation.
Do the action.
The shaft might be my best point of entry, but unfortunately, the cover is screwed shut.
Mm-hmm. Put the tongs, call it tongs, do something.
All the first-class cabins have their... But, unfortunately, the cover...
Necklace?
The
Where
penny might be the right size.
Wow, I'm blind.
The penny fits perfectly into the screw slot, but my fingers aren't strong enough to turn the screw. All the first class, but... No, I can't turn the penny with my bare hand.
Oh, wait a second. No idea.
That's it. I can jam the penny in and make an improvised screwdriver. But... Right.
There we go.
That's it. I just hope that this is the right shaft.
There?
I still haven't found a way to get back into the ventilation shaft from the cabin. I need something like a rope and a way to tie it to the shaft. I still haven't found a way. I need...
Oh, wait. The bath towel that have been used a lot of times now. No?
I still haven't found a way to get back into the ventilation shaft from the cabin. I need something like a rope and a way to tie it to the shaft.
Where to tie it?
Ah, lovely big towel. I have no idea where Inch had the fake jewel made, but it's amazing. Even someone with as much experience as I have has to look twice before realizing it's a fake.
Oh, it could combine with something with the tarp. Are there more towels, maybe? Somewhere. There's nothing here. I might just been blind for something I haven't seen up here. Just to be sure that it's not something, then we'll check out the rest of the ship. There's literally nothing up here. Oh, wait, flag?
No idea what kind of flag this is, but the pole it's attached to could be very useful one day. It's about 80 centimeters long and looks quite stable.
So it was a good idea to check thoroughly where it just were. I just have the feel that we need to combine two towels.
But it's also too
one there,
cumbersome to carry around.
Also, we have done that trick once before. So it would kind of be strange if we knew to do the same.
I could tie the bath towel around the pole, put the pole across the ventilation shaft, and climb down with the help of the towel. Sounds like a plan. Here goes nothing.
There we go. We got this.
Ah, Jakob Aust. I finally got you. I'll have them arrest you and justice will be done.
What is all this?
Can I be of assistance, madam?
Yes.
Maybe.
You can get out of the way.
Shall I tidy up, madam?
No. It's time to celebrate.
So what did you just find out there?
Excellent. The coast is clear. I'd prefer to lock the door. Someone could come in and catch me at any moment. But it's important not to leave a trace. Inch absolutely cannot find out about us. I must hurry. Impressive for a quick drink on the go.
Huh?
Corkscrew, bottle opener, coaster, nothing else. Napkins and towels, but no jewel. What's that? A small leather strap. Aha.
Mm-hmm. New puzzle unlocked.
Nefertiti, Guernica, A.D., Buonarroti's Adam. This could be a memory aid for the Baroness. And it would explain how Inch discovered the combination. I'm going to copy the hints.
Yeah, good idea.
As I see it, I have to decipher these clues to find three of the
puzzle.
symbols.
Nice.
Then I can guess the fourth. Well, Nefertiti was an Egyptian queen. The monogram and the two other clues aren't much help. I'd put money on the Eye of the Sphinx being behind this door. I don't think anyone would bet against me.
Okay, let's see. Why can't we also... I will... Before we go and look for that,
Whiskey,
I'll need to run to the
sherry,
toilet really
vodka,
quick,
brandy,
and I'll be back in
and
a jiffy.
champagne. Every bottle is at least half empty. A suitable glass for every occasion. But most of them look more or less unused. The Baroness probably disregards style and etiquette when she's drinking alone, and just uses the same glass.
Maybe. Yeah, I will run quickly to the toilet. A couple of minutes, then I'll be back in, guys. Can't concentrate. Can't concentrate. See you in a bit. back again. Let's see. At least now I can concentrate.
It seems like she was searching for a specific photo, and that she actually found it. Jakob Aust. Now I've got you, she said. We got our hands on the list of passengers, but I don't recognize the name. The Baroness wrote something down and took the slip of paper with her. It's probably not
That's
important.
never heard before. Like a brand new info.
I jammed a penny in... The mannequin could probably wear my clothes. It'd disappear under the Baroness's clothes,
Let's
though.
start by investigating the whole entire
Not
cabin.
even a deal would
and
believe
then we'll
that this
look again
painting
at the
was
clues and
He was
maybe
interested in
something
art when we
pops
first
up.
met.
Something comes
But
to
for
mind,
him,
I
it
guess.
was always about the content.
That's my
not the technique. I had my work cut out teaching him to
train right now.
concentrate on the stroke.
I believe that could be
material,
the
and
thingy.
the signature of the artist.
leading to
It's
the
the only way to distinguish an original from a fake. I don't care who painted it as long as it speaks to me, he said. A perspective that, as an art thief, I can't share, but it's charming nonetheless.
Okay, let's see. What
I'm
do we
sure
have?
that the eye is in the Baroness's luggage.
What else? What else? What else? What else?
Luckily, I don't have to go through all these suitcases. Inch has been traveling with this woman through Europe for months. I almost feel sorry for him. Almost.
Almost. Only almost. Gotcha. Okay, let's... It's not like I feel we have gotten anything we really can use. I wonder how we're supposed to decipher anything. It's not like...
I'm
handbag,
here to
maybe.
steal one of the most valuable jewels in the world. Not to swipe the contents of handbags.
Anything else I'm overlooking? There are all these books laying around. I was kind of looking like it's floating. Okay. Then I'm guessing everything we'll be needing is inside that portable cupboard.
I wonder what the Baroness is running away from. Loneliness,
Okay. There's actually nothing to investigate here either.
grief.
Let's look at this again.
I've copied the hints into my diary. Maybe someone on board can help me to figure out at least 3 of the 4 symbols.
Yeah. Okay, the game just gave us the perfect clue there. We need to go and investigate and talk with the rest of the people on board the ship. That's what we need to do. Oh, it was all was marked on it. So, let's see. The plan is it under this one? Oh, that's what they meant with hints. We can get the hints here. The belly portion of paint and the passenger is a bit useful. Gotcha. Fair enough. Now we know what we need to do. Yeah,
No.
yeah.
I'd better leave the cabin as I entered it. Somebody might see me if I go out through the door.
And how are we supposed to get up again? Would you please look at the towel over your head? There we go. That was Dr. Gephardt, I believe.
That was close.
What? What? Oh, we've been using... Yeah, of course. of course, of course, of course. There we go. And who could maybe give us some information? Let's just take them from as we find them around. Start with the violinist. I can't even remember his name. I think it's Kreutz something. David Kreutzer.
Hello, Mr. Kreutzer.
Do you want to have a go at me, like the old witch in there?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Now is not the best time.
I just wanted to tell you that I really loved your music, and that Lady Westmacott did not have the right to speak to you like that.
Really? How do you know? You don't know me.
Then, did she have the right?
No, she didn't. That cynical old witch enjoys exposing the weaknesses of others, although we all have them. She as well. She lusts for recognition and acts as though it weren't so disgraceful. She rejects. She's angry when others receive them. She needs to know that she's better than others.
You seem to know her quite well.
I've only met her once or twice, but I know her son and some of her friends. One friend of hers supported me for a long time. No one is brave enough to say it to her face, but everyone hates her.
Her or her success? You're so talented.
His story.
Why aren't you performing on the world's great stages?
Fate, perhaps. Or bad luck. My parents opened every door for me and my sister and expected corresponding careers.
Over-ambitious parents who force their children to play music?
No, it wasn't like that. I loved it. I loved to play the violin. They didn't have to force me. I wanted to do it on my own. I thought I would achieve my goals if only I worked hard enough. But it was not to be.
What happened, actually?
In a more dramatic story, I'd say that I broke my hand just before my big break, or that I was rejected because of my nationality or my name, or that I was brought down by a conspiracy. But nothing like that ever happened. I practiced like mad. Got better and better. Really good. But nothing happened. The right people never heard me. I was never in the right place at the right time. Can you imagine how it feels to always be on the cusp of a breakthrough? To be just one evening away from becoming an overnight sensation? To see how other, less talented violinists pass you by because you just aren't lucky enough?
How terrible.
For every star in the limelight, there are a dozen more that burn out unseen, fading month by month. I didn't want to be one of those people who waste their lives chasing dreams without realizing that they're unattainable. If I couldn't have the life that I always dreamt of, and that my family expected from me, then at least I could have the next best life.
The next best life?
Mansions, limousines, parties, everything you could wish for. Though none of it belongs to me.
The lady called you a freeloader.
An ugly word. But maybe not so far from the truth. I move with the rich and famous, and at first glance, I live exactly the life my father always wished for me. A carefree life, easygoing. And I play the violin, which I always loved to do.
But it's not really like that.
It's empty. My life is just a shell. A show. And everyone knows it. I loved something once, and I burned for it. But now, the violin is just an accessory for practicing my real profession.
And your family?
How could I ever look them in the eyes? A failed violinist who gave up.
What does the future hold for you?
Isn't it obvious? My hands are starting to shake from alcohol. What will be left once I lose my good looks? I'll have nothing then. And so I'll put an end to it all.
You can't say things like that.
With my father's pistol, I always have it with me.
Oh, that's why he had the gun
It's gone.
in his violin case.
Fate won't even grant me a quick death.
Don't you think you can still make it?
No. It's too late now. The real question is, did I give up too quickly back then?
I don't know.
Thank you for listening.
Goodbye, Mr. Kreutzer.
Okay, he didn't really supply us with any information we could use to decipher this, say, whatever we're gonna call it. Okay. Excuse me. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh, he's moved in here.
He's sweating profusely. Burst capillaries and a sweet odor. I hope the crew doesn't take the captain for a role model, and that they stay sober for the rest of the trip.
Let's try Lady Westmacott.
Lady Westmacott?
Yes.
I
oh,
hear
she maybe
you're
can
well-versed in
answer
Egyptian
on
history, Lady
everything.
Westmacott. Can you tell me anything about Nefertiti?
A queen. The main wife of Akhenaten.
Did she have a favorite animal?
What a strange question.
I, just heard that they really adore cats in ancient Egypt.
Well, that's true, but I don't know whether Nefertiti had any special affinity for animals.
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Why are you asking me all these strange questions?
I'm curious. How shall I learn if I don't ask?
Pick up a book.
I've got a puzzle for you.
Why do you always bombard me with strange questions? I can't imagine why.
Oh, come on. You're the queen of mysteries.
Well, what is it then?
A monogram. A capital A with a small d on the bottom. Who does it belong to?
Someone on the ship?
No. No one on the ship.
I don't know. Whose is it?
I don't know either.
It doesn't make much sense to ask a riddle if you don't know the answer. Wouldn't you agree?
Actually, I'd say that it doesn't make sense to ask someone a riddle if you do know the answer.
Touché.
I saw a sign in Venice. It said Buonarroti. Do you know what it means?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian.
May I take my leave?
You may.
Okay, let's talk with the Baroness. It's not that I feel
The
we got
Baroness
most
seems
of
to
her.
have a reason to celebrate. She's downing one glass of champagne after another.
Okay, let's check our again. I might be just stupid, but I didn't really feel like that much.
The lady is not a fan of shallow... I shouldn't talk to her unless I have something serious.
Okay, maybe I just didn't pay enough.
It seems like Dr. Gebhardt was able to wrestle himself away from his work, but he still doesn't seem to be very relaxed. Quite the opposite. And why won't he go to the saloon?
He seems like he's waiting for something.
Dr. Gebhardt, getting some fresh air?
Oh, you could say that.
Do you know the Egyptian queen Nefertiti?
Yes. There is a famous bust of her.
Really? Tell me more.
No, I am sorry. I do not have time for that.
Okay.
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Now listen, young lady, I do not know what they told you, but just because I am German, I am not responsible for the crimes of my government.
Crimes? What are you talking about?
We obeyed orders, just like everybody else. Now leave me alone.
Do you know what the monogram AD stands for?
What?
A capital A with a small d below it.
Yes, I do. Will you leave me alone if I tell you what it means?
You know.
It is not just any monogram. It is the first. Albrecht Dürer, a German artist, signed all his works with it. He was the first artist to sign all of his work with a monogram. It was not common to do so before then.
Are you sure?
His wooden engravings were, and still are, printed billions of times in Germany.
Billions of times. You're exaggerating.
Not at all. His work appears on German marks.
And what?
That's enough. I told you what you wanted to know. Please, leave me alone now.
Dr. Gebhardt?
Yes?
Yeah, we didn't get the last one.
No idea. Don't know him.
But...
Try your luck somewhere else and leave me alone, please. Thank you.
I ought to be going.
Thank God.
Okay. I am more confused now than before. I'll go. Was there a statue we need to find, maybe? Let's see.
Lady Westmacott?
Yes.
Are you interested in art?
Yeah.
Not really. I'm more interested in real life, in people.
So, you don't know Albrecht Dürer?
Just because I'm not interested in art doesn't mean that I'm ignorant.
What
Okay,
can you
fair
tell me
enough.
about him?
Fair
Books,
enough,
my
fair
dear,
enough.
books. In them, you'll find the answers to all your questions, even the most foolish ones.
I bet you don't know anything about him, and you just want to cover it up.
Ah, you want to appeal to my honor. Too obvious, I'm afraid.
May I take my leave?
You may.
Okay. I really don't feel we got that much information as I had hoped. I might just be dumb right now. I can't really say for sure. Okay, he's not back.
Adil?
In the shower.
I found the secret compartment.
Oh, brilliant. And the jewel?
I'm working on it. Adil?
Yes?
I almost got caught in the Baroness's cabin.
What happened?
I don't know. A man came in and I just had time to hide under the bed.
Maybe it was a steward who came to clean the cabin? Don't bother your pretty little head about it. Swap the eye and hurry back. I've got a surprise for you.
I don't think your surprise will really surprise me. The secret compartment is secured with a combination lock.
Is there any way in?
Not without leaving evidence. I need the combination.
Huh. Are there any hints?
A memory aid consisting of several works of art. There are animals on the lock.
The works of art might hint at specific animals.
Yes, I think so too. About the combination.
Yes.
Okay, this is a breakthrough.
Does Nefertiti mean anything to you?
An Egyptian queen.
That's it?
I didn't have an affair with her, if that's what you mean. She's not my type, and she's been dead for thousands of years.
Well then, I'll take your word for it. Guernica. Sounds Spanish, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a city in the Basque region.
Does it have a heraldic animal? Or maybe the region has one?
I don't know. I've never been there. I just know it because the city was bombed by the Nazis during the Spanish Civil War.
Nazis? In the Spanish Civil War?
This means we need to go back to
At
talk
the
to our
request of
girlfriend,
General
I guess.
Franco, his friends from Germany reduced a defenseless city to ashes and rubble. Picasso immortalized the bombing in his famous painting.
Really? Is it on display in Spain?
Silly. As long as Franco is in charge, he won't allow that.
Where is it?
Oh, no idea. Paris, maybe? Picasso lived there for a long time.
Okay.
Maybe doesn't help me much. Buonarroti's Adam. Who's that?
Buonarroti. Seems familiar somehow.
To me as well, but I don't know why.
No, I have no idea. I don't know him.
Someone must. I'll be going. Don't waste all the hot water.
Never.
Okay, let's see. You should have given us some new information. That was not correct. Oh, the plan. It didn't reveal anything here. I am guessing he will tell us something about that, because he was very offended by talking about the Nazis now.
Yes?
Have you ever heard of a Picasso?
That's enough. I am saying this as politely as I can. Please leave me alone now. We can discuss these unimportant things tomorrow, if it is really necessary.
I ought to be going.
Thank God.
Strange. I wonder what he seems.
That was wrong. I want to go there.
Lady Westmacott?
Yes.
It must be exciting to meet all the world's famous and powerful people.
I stay away as far as possible from high society. Too shallow. Too boring.
But some of them must be exciting. Have you ever met Picasso?
They told him he's a genius so often that he actually started to believe it himself.
But his paintings are impressive. Guernica, for example.
Well, it certainly is big. I have to give him that.
Didn't he have to flee from Spain?
Yes, from the fascists. But not just him. Many of his paintings as well. If I remember correctly, Guernica is currently on display in the Museum of Modern Art in New York. He bequeathed it to a future Spanish republic.
And until then it stays in New York?
Yes. It's been there for years now.
Okay.
Have you ever been to New York?
For the love of God, what would I do there? We have the original York in England. That's quite enough for me.
May I take my leave?
You may.
Who can we... I think it's a stretch talking to the Baroness.
The less I have to do with her, the better. Although...
Yeah. Sorry.
Hello,
Wait,
Captain
Italian,
DeConti.
Right? Miss Myers, how nice to see you. You look beautiful. We missed you at dinner.
I was in my cabin. I didn't feel very well.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, we're just gonna go a full
Lovely
rundown
concert,
of it.
wasn't it?
You only heard the end. It was really wonderful.
All the more curious that Lady Westmacott embarrassed Mr. Kreutzer like that, don't you think?
I have no idea what got into her. They say she's a difficult person, but maybe it's the privilege of famous people to be a bit strange from time to time. When I was still a young sailor, Enrico Caruso was a passenger on our ship, and he...
I think she's fascinating. She's achieved so much, and all by herself.
Lady Westmacott? Oh yes, that's true. The most successful writer in the world.
Do you know any more about her?
Everything. I'm her biggest fan. What do you want to know?
Where is she from? Who were her parents?
Her father
This
was
is
a wealthy
actually just
British
trying to
salesman.
backfire on me
Her
because
mother
I'm
died in
forgetting what we were doing and
She had
what
an
not now.
outstanding education, but was a lonely child, they say. Her father was away on business most of the time.
I know how she feels. For many years, my father's career was also more important than me.
Don't say that, my child. Your father paid for the life you now live.
Did Lady Westmacott's father marry again?
Yes. A woman 15 years his junior.
Okay.
She didn't really care for the child. She was something of a high society lady. She made the headlines with her antics more often than the family would have liked.
And her novels. How did she come to be a writer?
In interviews, she always mentions her French tutor, who encouraged her to write when she was a child. After some poems and short stories, she began to write detective novels with great success. The rest is history. The experts are arguing whether she or Shakespeare has sold more books.
Although she doesn't receive the same deference.
That's true. But her books are much more innovative and extraordinary than people generally give her credit for.
Good.
And what does an elderly lady like her
Still,
want in Egypt?
I
We haven't
really
found any
say.
concrete.
She was there many
It might
times
also help
with
if
her
I
husband,
could remember the
an
symbols on the chest,
archaeologist.
so
He
I could
died
better
a long
decipher
time ago.
and
I heard something
be
about a
watchful in the
reception
dialogue.
at the Egyptian Museum?
Yes, for the eyes of the Sphinx. Or rather, for the eye. But I don't think she'd go to Cairo just for that. She usually stays away from official events. Didn't participate in the literary scene either. Always stayed as far away as possible from high society. Probably because of her stepmother.
Okay.
Is it true that you're a war hero?
Mm-hmm. in 2 world wars. That tells you how old I must be.
You're as old as you feel.
Oh, God, I hope not.
Aren't you feeling well?
You shouldn't burden your pretty little head with the dark thoughts of an old man, my dear.
If you don't feel well, maybe you should take it easy.
I'm afraid if I take it easy, it'll kill me.
You seem to be a pessimist.
Fatty liver, asthma, gallstones, jaundice, gout, shingles, hemorrhoids, varicose veins, circulatory trouble, knee problems, pulmonary embolism, gastritis,
good,
migraine, neuralgia, tinnitus, rheumatism, pleurisy, thrombosis, and constipation. Those are what's been diagnosed
the doctor for
so
sure.
far. My body is a curse.
But you're still breathing, though. You're still
I didn't
breathing.
mean to... I'm sorry.
Can't
Forgive an
man.
old man. I didn't mean to shock you.
You're still the captain of this beautiful ship.
They couldn't just get rid of me, so they stuck me somewhere where I can't make trouble anymore.
Don't say that.
This ship runs fine without me. The crew knows what to do. They don't need me. They don't want me.
Captain!
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm burdening you with all of this. Forgive me, eh? I'd like to rest for a while. Soon enough, it'll be time to head back to the coalface.
Captain DeConti.
We never even got to talk about...
Do you know Nefertiti?
Is she a Greek queen?
No. She... Oh, never mind. An old seaman like you must surely have been to New York, right?
Aye, aye. My usual territory is the Mediterranean, but I've crossed the Atlantic many times. It's always a great moment when the Statue of Liberty appears on the horizon.
You wouldn't happen to know the heraldic animal of New York?
No. Maybe an eagle?
Do you know Albrecht Dürer?
Yes. An artist. Not bad. But he has his weaknesses as well.
This might be the
For
way
example?
we get
For one, he wasn't Italian.
That's a pity.
You can say that again. At least he lived in Italy for a while.
What else can you tell me about him?
I once overheard an argument on board between a German and a Spaniard about who elevated the woodcut to an art form, Albrecht Dürer or Alberto Durero. Eventually, they realized they were talking about the same man.
Albrecht Dürer is called Alberto Durero
this
in
could be
Spain?
a clue.
That's right. Don't ask me why.
So maybe if I have an idea that we can maybe find art pieces
Italian,
on the...
You can say
on
that
the
again.
ship.
Buonarroti is the name of the greatest artist of all time. Michelangelo Buonarroti.
Oh, the Teenage Mutant
Who
Ninja Turtles?
most
Gotcha.
people only know by his first name. Just imagine. One man, an Italian, achieves perfection in all 3 movements of graphic arts. His David is the most famous statue in the world. As an architect, he was a genius. He built parts of St. Peter's Basilica.
And as a painter, Michelangelo painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel.
The creation of Adam. The spark of life leaps from God to Adam. One of the most famous paintings in the world.
Yes, it is. The Sistine Chapel, Apostolic Palace, Vatican City. I don't know any animals associated with them.
Animals?
I used to play. My father posed me a riddle, and I have to guess an animal.
Oh, shit.
And Buonarroti's Adam was the hint? Maybe he meant Rome. According to legend, the
So
founders of
wolf?
the city, Romulus and Remus, were raised by a she-wolf.
No, that's too vague. Does Vatican City have an animal on its coat of arms?
No.
And the Pope?
Every pope has his own emblem. But the new one doesn't have an animal.
You don't seem to like the new Pope.
It's too early to say. But who's fit to hold the candle to John the 23rd? Il Papa Buono, as we used to call him. The good Pope.
He just died recently. What was his heraldic animal?
He was a lion. and so was his heraldic animal.
For a Catholic, Buonarroti's Adam could be a mnemonic for the lion. Pope John XXIII was elected in the Sistine Chapel like every other pope. A work of art hints at a coat of arms with a lion on it. Maybe. I'll make a note of lion. I'm gonna go have a look around.
Lion, okay. She mentioned she want to make a note about it. Let's see. Oops. No, I didn't want to print. No, I didn't want to hint that we're gonna get deducted points. No, we already did that one. Shit. Fuck. Okay. That's a mistake. We can't go further here? What? Okay. Means there will be nothing in that area for us to do. Oh, okay. Now we can. Fair enough. Fair enough. Glitchy? It's okay. Let's see.
A deck chair in the sunshine on a cruise ship. I'd be a fool to miss out on that tomorrow, but I have to take care of my duties before I can relax in the sun.
Let's see. I'm guessing we'll be looking... Yeah. Posters, pictures, whatnot now.
Okay. The coat of arms of New York City is on the poster. There's the obligatory eagle. That can't be it, since there's no eagle on the lock. But look here. How cute. There are 2 beavers posing on the New York City emblem. Guernica equals New York equals beaver. I just need one more animal.
One more? Have we got the rest of them? What the fuck? Okay, something I have completely overheard in this. Not do we have... It's because it's jotted down somewhere else, or... I have been so confused in all that talk about different animals now. What? Let's talk to Adil again. He seemed pretty clever.
Adil?
Yes?
About the combination.
Yes.
Alberto Durero.
What about him?
What's his most famous work?
Hard to say. He did a lot. He was a pioneer of woodcuts and printmaking.
The Baroness left his monogram as a hint, not the name of one of his artworks. So there must be a painting that everyone associates with him.
Not to my knowledge. Although he did have a favorite motif.
And that was?
Himself. He made quite a few self-portraits.
That's it. The artist is the art.
Sounds logical. His most famous self-portrait is in the Prado in Madrid. I saw it with my own eyes 2 years ago.
Does Madrid have something like a heraldic animal?
Sure, it's a bear. It's on the coat of arms and all over the city.
Brilliant. The bear. That's it. 3 animals are all I need. I can guess the 4th. But I could try to find the 4th symbol anyway. Just to be sure. I'll be going. Don't waste all the hot
beaver,
water.
bear.
Never.
And what was the first one then? Shit.
A deal?
Oh.
I've got the combination. At least, I think I have.
Ha! That's my girl.
I'm going to steal the eye now. When I come back, we can celebrate a little.
Hooray.
I'll be going. Don't
what
waste
was
all
it
the
then?
hot water.
Never.
What was it? Bear, beaver. Those I remember now.
Dr. Gebhardt?
Yes?
I was talking to the captain. He didn't look well. Is he sick?
I am sure you will understand that I cannot discuss the medical history of one of my patients with you.
Why? Do you think I'm too stupid?
That didn't mean that. It is a matter of confidentiality.
I asked whether the captain is ill and you called him one of my patients. Haven't you already answered my question?
What do you want?
I ought to be going.
Thank God.
Okay. Let's see if there's a clue downstairs. Because apparently I've overheard the first one. Bear and beaver. Those we have. Just need the last one.
Maybe the art magazine will help me with the symbols.
Oh.
Indeed. An article about the different works of art and how they survived the Second World War. And there's also a picture of the bust of Nefertiti. The unique Egyptian work of art was 1913. Permission to export to Germany. Second World War. Safe at the Reich Bank. Then a bunker. And then a salt mine. Prevented from shipping the bust to the United States. Back in Berlin since 1956. Very glad, blah, blah, blah. Soon in the Egyptian Museum of Berlin, and hopefully someday in a reunified Berlin on the Museum Island. Okay, so the bust of Nefertiti is located in Berlin. And which animal is on the city's coat of arms? The Berlin Bear. All 4 symbols decoded. Gosh, I'm good. Now, I need to get back to the Baroness's cabin. The jewel is waiting for me.
Bear, beaver, and then we can brute for the last one. Nefertiti was bear. Oh shit, which was which? Ow. It's not gonna be easy either. But we found all of them. That was pretty
strange. I wonder what he seems like.
Is it jotted? Please tell me that it's jotted down in a notebook. Otherwise, I'm about to say, well, why do we have this notebook then? Where did the information about at least the hints that I could buy that if it was necessary? Shit. So let's hope it will tell that she will kind of, remember or mention something when we come back, get back into the cabin. I really hope, because otherwise I'm screwed then. Pretty lucky. The first thing I found downstairs, that was the thing we needed, the magazine. I was just, it just seemed logic. Something would be down there. That was the only area we have not found anything yet, so. Mother.
Baroness von Tribbets? Are you okay? Hello? Baroness? Hello?
Adil.
What happened?
The Baroness. Blood everywhere.
But who?
I don't know. Inch?
That doesn't make any sense.
So maybe we actually didn't even need
Zellner, up here. We've got our shuttle.
To do that combination.
How are you?
I do nothing. Me crew.
Sure you are. What are you doing here?
Just fresh air.
Sure. You just wanted to get a breath of fresh air. Zellner, look who we have here.
Well, if that's not our shadow.
And our stowaway.
Were you recently traveling via trunk?
Nothing.
He claims to be part of the crew. Just wanted to get some fresh air.
Oh, sure. And you obviously didn't attack me either, did you?
The Baroness won't open her door, sir.
Understood. Take him to the detention cell, Robert. We'll talk later, my friend.
Okay. So far, so good.
What is? Did nothing.
Inspector Legrand thinks otherwise. Move.
But I have...
What?
Gunshot.
I know that. Get moving. Into the cell.
Ah.
Oh yeah, the recorded gunshot. Forgot about that. I was supposed to do something here, or... Ah, okay, it's a cutscene. It is a cutscene. Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing?
It wasn't my fault.
What wasn't your fault? That you were walking around the ship? That you let them catch you? That you endangered the whole plan? That you endangered me?
It was just a joke, man.
I didn't kill anyone. They arrested me purely by coincidence. They'll have to turn me loose in Cairo. I mean, someone was killed, weren't they? I heard a shot. Why won't you answer?
I'm having a conversation that you cannot hear.
What happened last night?
The Baroness was murdered.
Did you?
No. If it were up to me, she'd have had an accident in a couple of weeks. Instead, someone shot the old bat in the heart, point blank.
Are we calling it off?
No. Mr. X is ready, and as her surviving representative, I should be able to move about freely in the museum. The old hag's death doesn't change anything.
How did you get in here?
I'm more than capable of finding the entrance to a cargo hold. Indeed, it was child's play. It's not as though I had to crawl through ventilation shafts or anything so gauche.
So, what do we do now? I could escape, and...
swim to Cairo.
So, I stay here and wait?
They'll arrest you in Cairo and question you about the murder. Even if they don't throw you in jail, it'll take days.
And if we find the murderer, then they'd have no reason to hold me.
Oh, I'm one step ahead of you.
Things is escalating, taking turns, twisting bits and bobs there. What the fuck?
Nervous? I would be if I were you.
This Zellner chap wasn't part of the plan.
We're still not
I don't
done
like
being
it.
interrogated.
He's groping about in the dark. Legrand is the real problem.
Still, I'm going to take him out of the picture.
How?
Dr. Gebhardt killed the Baroness. A clever old man, but not clever enough to keep me from finding out.
So you just have to tip Legrand off, and then I'm as good as free.
That's what I thought at first, but then I thought, why waste the opportunity? I put Zellner on the trail of the good doctor. He'll drive Gebhardt into a corner, and when he lashes out in desperation, he might hit our Swiss friend. Maybe even Legrand, if we're really lucky.
You can't do that. The old fella's just doing his job.
And so am I.
Inch. Enough blood has been shed. Inch. No more deaths. Damn! I have to get out of here and warn Constable Zellner.
Okay. Stem of lock. We need to find a
Lock
way out.
looks pretty modern. Needs a small key, 5 pins. I could pick it with the right tools.
So we need to find some tools.
I didn't sleep a wink last night. All I could think of was Alex. It's terrible not knowing what happened.
Use blanket. Okay.
The
Fair
blanket
enough.
got caught on the nail. A board and a nail. guess this cage is some kind of detention cell for the crew.
You can say that, yeah. Not bad.
It's not the most impregnable prison in the world, but it's still a problem. Ugh, they're really spoiling me with this cup of metallic-tasting water. If I'm really lucky, they'll toss me a few crumbs of bread.
We have that board with, I think, a nail on... No, we just have the nail, so...
I doubt that will work. Yep, the nail is much too thick to fit in the keyhole.
But it said flatten it. Flatten it with the cup, I guess.
Huh. If I were able to hammer the nail flat, it'd probably fit in the keyhole. But I'd need a hammer and anvil for that. The cup won't do. Huh. I think it's working.
Did we do it?
One down.
And one to go. Yeah, buddy. We got this.
I'll hang it back on the frame.
Free
and if
at
I'm lucky,
last.
no one will notice my escape.
See what else is there to do down here.
Before I went to London to become Inch's protege,
That was actually a tricky
Alex and
puzzle. I was
drove
thinking,
through
why
the
doesn't it get any jotted down? That's
It was
something
a
I missed out on the one with the
and on
combination.
the cliffs near Toulon, I
Didn't
asked her
even
to
need to
marry
do
me.
it.
But this is no time for reminiscing.
Just
There's
a car?
nothing in the car that might help me. Alex is playing her role as Patricia Mayers, and she can't keep anything suspicious with her.
Something to work with here.
What's this? Whoa, heavy. Everything's a bit bigger and heavier on a ship, pulleys included.
Okay.
Huh. A ring set into the floor. You could attach ropes or chains to it. It's set into the floor to keep people from tripping over it.
By the way, I forgot to mention that during the intermission right after. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for all you guys watching right now. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you being here so much. Thanks to all that subscribe, and also thanks for you who use the notification bell. Also, I would like to shout out the membership program. Thanks for everybody joining. Doing this full time is not easy if it wasn't for you. It was actually not possible. Ad money from YouTube really doesn't do much, so that you guys are
What's that up
choosing to
there?
be members and support me that way helps out a
Great.
lot.
Sunlight's shining through it.
Helps
And
out a
above
lot,
it,
a lot,
a
a lot,
bent
a lot.
pipe.
It makes it possible for me to attract devs to maybe wanting to donate early access keys for us to see new games faster, which also will be part of the future for members, like members first member stream, and then we'll after a period be good out extra. So guys, thanks so much for choosing to be members. Cost 90 cents, I think it is, American, 9 in my own currency, a little under £1, and a little over €1. So thanks so much for choosing that. Much appreciated, guys. Okay, what are we gonna do?
The crane is for moving cargo from A to B within the ship. The big cranes in the harbor can't reach the corners of the cargo hold.
So what are we supposed to do?
This could be my way out.
Oh, we're gonna make a pulley system with the crane. We just need some kind of rope to pull it out, I guess.
The bars are welded at 4 points, and unfortunately they're not all as rusty as this one.
It is. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, there you have it. Cheaper than a cup of coffee, and I do what I can to those of you guys that have that has channels. I do what I can to post you and promote you. I know the people without channels doesn't have any big benefits. I give your own custom shout out for the time being, but in the future, I will. Again, the more members, subscribe and all I have, then it makes it way more easy for me to go in and make some deals,
everywhere nowadays.
Partnerships, so to say, with devs and all. When I can say I have this and this following, then all of a sudden,
yeah, at a pinch if you can't smuggle climbing ropes.
They're kind of more, you know, willing to help out. So I can, again. One of the things also, I kind of try to invest as much as I can into new games,
you can attach ropes or
new
chains
content,
to it.
daily
It's
content,
set into the floor
streams,
to keep
videos,
people from
whatnot.
tripping over it.
We'll be starting to do some more commentator videos again. Right now, working on some non-commentary, but commentary will definitely come back. But yeah, it's good to know. I'm a big coffee drinker myself, so it's good to know that I'm less expensive than coffee. It's good to know. It's good to know. That's host the bars. I am guessing we need to. Pose with pulley, I guess, and then the controls, and I'm guessing we can pull that. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot, of course I should have touched the
I could do this all day.
Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, boy. Oh, there we go. There. Now we're gonna escape.
Here goes nothing.
Oh yeah, they take off PS Plus. I thought it was last month they took it off, but it's all good. That's an excellent game. I can truly understand that telling. The thing is, when I got my PS5, I managed to get in that archive they had with PlayStation. You know, not exclusive, but exclusive big titles. So to say what did they call it? Something like Cornerstone titles. No. And I'm pretty sure I have it that way. So I can't believe if they're removing it, because I got it through that option. But I've luckily finished it twice. It's just the DLCs, actually. I'm missing the DLCs.
Soon enough. Better take
that's one of the things why I hate subscription services.
Oh no!
They are nice, but when they do shit like that, not so much. I lost Horizon Zero Dawn. I actually also thought that was under that one.
I'll be right back.
It is, it is on the list of the games I've enjoyed the most. Favorite game? Yeah, it's close. It's fucking close. I think if I were able to play the full series, then it would actually be there.
I can see Legrand in the saloon. I don't think
I have them on that PS3 streaming service. I've never actually. I don't think I had them on PS3. At least I've not played them. Maybe I bought them, but I haven't.
Where are you?
I hate when they do that, especially those big titles like those. What?
No.
But that is exactly the point why I don't like subscription services.
Leave me alone.
Why I also don't have Netflix and all that. But I thought it was under that series of we're not going to remove them from you. But I also thought Horizon Zero Dawn was on that notion.
Stay there.
Just
relax. Stay there.
Why can't you just leave me alone? It is always the same old story.
What old stories?
I am a decent man. Why are you torturing me? I loved her.
What?
She betrayed
New twist?
me. It was her fault. I have blood on my hands because of her.
Are you talking about the Baroness?
She
She was her sister. I loved her. With all my heart.
Another
they
twist.
were Jewish,
What the
you know? But I didn't care about that. I hid them when it became dangerous for them. I looked after them. I brought them food. I was a party member. And still, I hid her and her whole family.
You risked your life for a woman you loved. And 30 years later, you murder her sister?
I saw her swollen belly. I was so angry. He was one of them, you know? They just used me. I hid them, brought them food, and in return they laughed about me behind my back.
What did you do?
There are Jews hiding in the basement of the Waldhof. Armed Jews. We have to burn them out. And that's what they did.
Climb down from the box.
Come down from there.
Why? So you can kill me?
I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Or pack me off to an Egyptian prison? Or an Israeli prison? No.
What do you expect? You had an entire family put to death.
I am a gentleman. And I expect that others... that they don't...
She didn't love you, and was expecting a child by another man. And that's why you betrayed her.
It was her fault. She shouldn't have cheated on me. I saved her. I risked my life for her every day for 4 months.
And then you threw it all away and became a murderer.
I am not. I am...
Murder of Baroness.
Yeah, well, the dead Baroness in the ship's
This
hold
again took
proves
a
the
crazy
opposite.
I had never met her. Back in East Prussia, she was the older sister, the smart sister. She studied art history in New York, tried to get her family out of East Prussia, but I was able to prevent that.
You say you loved her, and yet you wanted to deny her and her family a safe life.
They were safe. I protected them. It was for their sake that I joined the party. I had contacts. I wrapped them in my protective embrace.
You didn't let her escape because you wanted to keep her close to you.
She sent photos to her sister before the war. She must have recognized me yesterday in Venice.
Oh,
I certainly recognized her.
For fuck's sake.
The Baroness was searching through her photos. That's true.
She couldn't get me during the war. And after the war, I disappeared. Gave myself a new name, a new resume, a new life. And then, suddenly, there she was. About to ruin everything.
So, she had to die.
I didn't want that. But she gave me no choice. Why did she have to stir up old ghosts?
All right now.
No. It ends here and now.
Why do you want to kill yourself?
Isn't it obvious?
No, apparently not obvious enough. Ah, he is such a despicable Gary. He is so obvious, devious, all that stuff, man.
Who are you? What do you want?
A man who understands etiquette and honor, and yet is nothing but a coward himself, who, because of wounded vanity, burdens himself with immense guilt.
Don't come any closer.
The Baroness held a mirror up to you, didn't she, Doctor? And you hated what you saw there, so you smashed the mirror. But the sins of the past are catching up with you now, aren't they?
No.
A scowl with empty eyes full of fear.
Stop it.
Oh, dear, you really know how to dampen the mood. I almost had him. And you? Aren't you supposed to follow orders? Are you not here to assist me?
I won't.
That wasn't a question.
No, dead people. What?
I don't want any dead bodies, but I don't understand why you're doing this.
You don't have to. Watch and learn.
No!
No, no. What is it then? You wanted to jump anyway, or you should at least.
Inch?
I'm just lending a friendly hand. He's a coward. He needs a bit of motivation. Come on now, chop chop, jump.
Once again, this game takes a turn.
Mrs. Butler, aren't you? I did not want to kill your mistress.
Oh, nonsense. Forgiven and forgotten.
Yeah, because you
If
already
don't
killed her.
mind my asking.
There must be another solution.
Why are you doing this?
Nothing personal. Well, that's not
But
entirely true.
Did
You're a
he ran away
excuse for a
when
human
Selma
being,
was
aren't you?
in,
But maybe you're
in
a
his
means to
cabin?
an end.
Or his
Your
clinic
death
on
will
board?
get Inspector Legrand off our backs.
The inspector? What do I have to do with him?
Your letter. The one in which you confess to being the Raven and to killing the Baroness because she saw through your ruse.
That's absurd.
Indeed it is. But people will believe almost anything if it suits them. The press will love it. Bold Inspector Legrand saves the day again. Interviews, medals, urgent telegrams from the capital. Our dear friend won't be able to escape the limelight. And by the time the commotion has ended, I'll be long gone.
You can't kill him.
Yeah.
Why not? He's a bastard, his death will help us, and he's a witness. If we let him go, we'll both go to jail.
All the same, we're not going to kill him. You got us into this situation. And as long as I'm alive, I won't let anyone be killed in my presence.
No.
What? He still needs me?
I have to do the dirty work for you in the museum, so you won't be shooting me, or him.
Very well, you win.
New picture unlocked.
What? Never speak to me like that again. Do you understand? I need you to steal the eye, but one day I could be overwhelmed by a feeling of hatred that will make me forget the eye. And there are worse things I could do than simply shoot you. I suggest you go back to your cell. You need to be fit for Cairo. I still have a confession to write.
Oh yeah, he made it sound like Dr. Gebhardt. He was a Raven. That's right.
The last act. The end of the Raven.
So we are very close to ending this game, guys.
Part of me
How
wants to
sad it might
abandon the
be.
whole plan and go back to Europe. What if something goes wrong and Legrand catches on? I couldn't bear it if something happened to her. I can't afford to slip up.
Mr. Jamal, I'm glad you could make it.
Let's get this over with.
Still angry on account of the good doctor?
You disgust me.
You'll be rid of me in less than 2 hours, and I of you.
What happens next?
My diversion worked wonderfully. The press has laid siege to the French embassy, and Legrand won't be able to escape them. He should arrive in a few minutes with the safe, and then he'll have to answer ridiculous questions from reporters all afternoon.
That's why we're striking now.
A regrettable necessity. I would have preferred to make my grand entrance this evening at the Gala. But yes, we will strike as soon as the safe is in the treasure chamber and Legrand has left.
Mr. X. We still don't know who Mr. X is.
He's counting an envelope of unmarked bills as we speak. He put the blueprints under the statue of Imhotep.
Blueprints?
A sketch of the museum, not the kind you can get just anywhere. This one shows secret entrances, basements, and attic rooms that the Resistance used during the war.
That's what it was about.
Get the blueprints. There's a basement below the treasure chamber. The entrance should be marked on the blueprints. Open it and give me a sign.
What's the next step?
You'll find out when it's time.
But... will there be more deaths here in the museum?
If you follow my instructions, no.
If people are in danger, I'll call the whole thing off.
I don't kill for fun, only when it's necessary.
Is it ever really necessary?
Sometimes. Revenge, for example, when one has been betrayed.
All right then, I'll pay a visit to Imhotep and we'll meet in the basement.
Good monkey. Oh, and by the way, the museum is closed to visitors until tomorrow.
Then,
How? You'll find a way.
Okay. So we're pretty much
I
on
bet
our
the
own.
craftsmen are nearby. If not in the museum, then somewhere around here.
Let's see what we have to
I
work
hope
with.
the owner doesn't come back while I'm tampering with the truck.
It'd be nice if we
Craftsmen aren't
will-
known for
if
their
we wouldn't do
calm,
that.
sympathetic natures.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Locked. The door is closed, and I don't want to break the window. Someone might hear the sound and call the police. The door is closed, and I don't want to break the window. Someone might hear the sound and call the police.
Huh? No. Oh, phew. I thought the game crashed. That was not fun.
There's a tennis ball stuck on the tow hitch. Ah, people do that to protect the hitch and their trouser legs from the grease. Got it. I bet the craftsmen are nearby. If not in the museum, then somewhere around here.
Not really have anything to work with.
Interesting. A fire ladder.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get into the museum from the roof. The ladder is too high, I guess. Interesting. The ladder is... I guess they...
Come on. Yeah, we could use the truck to jump up, but its handbrake, I assume, has been pulled.
Nope. The handbrake is on. The tennis ball...
What's it?
The tennis ball is slit open, and the inside is smeared with grease. No one will ever play tennis with this now. The door is closed, and I don't want to break the window. Someone might hear the sound and call the police.
True. Let's see.
I have to improvise if I want to get into the museum.
Oh, an umbrella. Destroyed umbrella, but okay. Better than nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, I thought... Oh.
Do I need an umbrella in
Yeah,
Cairo?
you do.
Or could it help me get into the museum?
Yes, it could.
A rod like that could be useful.
Actually, you can use that to maybe open the car. Not that I have any knowledge of that, none whatsoever.
A thick wall. The door is closed. I could probably reach the door lock with the rod, but how's it supposed to catch hold? A thick wall.
Let's see.
I don't want to crawl through stinking sewers just to get into the museum. There must be another way.
I want to talk to the... Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? I want to pet the dog.
Who's a good dog? Yeah, who's a good dog then? Today, the museum is officially closed for preparations for the big Eye of the Sphinx exhibit.
The museum is closed today.
No,
Come back
why
tomorrow.
is it closed? We want to get in. We have tickets. Visitors in the museum.
But there are visitors in the museum.
Carefully selected by Director Mokhtar. Or
Mokhtar.
they have an invitation.
Is there any chance of getting such an invitation?
For you? No.
What did I do, man?
Can you please let me in? My ship sails tonight, and I can't leave Egypt without having seen a mummy.
Get yourself a shovel and head for the desert. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Never mind. See you later.
Better luck next time, huh?
You're too kind.
Okay, that didn't do anything for us at all. Could use something with the drain.
Maybe I can fish something out of the sewer with the wire. Nothing. I can't even touch the bottom. It was worth a try.
Bend it. I have to kill those still that we need to do something.
I like dogs. I had a border collie back home. Followed me everywhere. He was very old, but the most loyal friend you could wish for. No, that won't work.
I'll try and say hello to the dog again, okay? Guess we need to go back just to figure out something with the car. Actually, now it says Ben. Exactly. You know how it works. I have no clue, of course. Obviously. There we have it.
A true jack of all trades.
True, true, true.
What's this? Wow, nice.
Nice what? Oh.
I'm afraid the painter discarded the overalls because he didn't want to walk around in sweat-soaked clothes all day. Ugh. But what the heck? I have no choice. A handsome man always looks good, and the disguise works.
But we didn't turn off the handbrake.
Nope, the handbrake is on.
Yeah, the point was we were needing to shut it off, retract it. Oh, I don't know how to call it in English at all. Release handbrake. Release it. There it was. Release the handbrake. And let's push it down.
That should do it.
Let's see if we are high or not. Yeah, we are. We are. It works. It works. Awesome.
Huh, cold. I'd be surprised if they needed to use it often in this climate. There's a small room down there. Should be the museum's treasure chamber if my sense of direction is right. No sign of the Eye or Legrand. Shouldn't be much longer before they arrive.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, what's this?
Wait, what? What did you find, my guy? What did you find? Let's see.
Someone scratched a triangle into the stone. Could that mean something?
I betcha.
Won't budge. Guessing won't get me where I need to be. I need to get the blueprints from Mr. X. According to Inch, they show the secret passages in the building, and hopefully, instructions for getting into them.
Okay. What does our notebook say right now? Doctor and Baroness. And the Baroness. Or maybe it's under the plan. He needs the blueprint. This could actually be a disguise, I guess, for us to get in further. Let's see if this will be enough. Or we need to do something extra.
Next attempt.
Yeah.
The museum is closed today. Come back tomorrow. Or are you one of the craftsmen?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Of course I'm a craftsman.
All right. Your company is not on the list.
But it must be on the list. My boss told me everything was taken care of.
And mine told me that nobody gets in if they're not on the list. Bye.
Fair enough. Arrogant prick. Okay. So it wasn't enough. We need to do something. We have still this ball. I can throw it in. Gotcha.
Well,
I can make a distraction.
Who wants to become an accomplice in a burglary? Yes, who wants to be an accomplice?
What are you doing? Come here, you...
Hard times.
Stay away, you flea bag. Next time I'll wring your neck, even if it costs me my job.
What? That glitched.
You made yourself an enemy, pup.
Let's try to do this again.
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time.
There we go. We just needed to be fast about it. And I'm guessing adding our company to the list. It's not looking right now. Oh, he is so blind. A ruler, I guess? What's a pencil?
The tennis ball is slim.
Yes, we need to... Since it's an option, we can tamper the card machine just when there's a... I guess we need to do that as well. That didn't do anything. Sneak out.
What the hell?
What did we do?
This is my chance.
What? Glitched again. Shit. Just fly everywhere. I'm guessing now we can just walk in as
Weren't
police.
you just here?
I talked to my boss again. He said we must be on the list.
Your boss can come and see for himself. There is no Hamids.
Uh-huh.
My co-worker's handwriting. I can hardly make out a single word. Hamids. Ah, yes. Here. Here, put this on.
Ah, many thanks.
Let's see.
The authors can.
I'm guessing we'll go from the way we came out before. So basically just continue down here, right? Oh no. Oh no. Don't be like that. No. Please don't do this now. Game, don't crash. I could be lovely. I can see movement, but the menu down have crashed. So it seems. And we are so close to finishing it. No. Please don't do this now. I beg ya. Is this a joke? I hope this is a joke. It reacts to nothing. You can see that the text bar is up, but nothing reacts. It did it also before. No. It seems like I'll be needing to restart the game, which also will crash the stream. Now that's annoying. And I can't even get to menu options, so I could maybe reload a checkpoint. Yeah, it has crashed. Yeah, it really does. I will sadly be needing to close this stream down and reopen it again. Give it a couple of minutes, then I am ready again. No, nothing reacts. I can go out to the PlayStation menu, So it's not the PlayStation that crashed, it is the game. And see now, you just got a blue screen. This is one of the things that really sucks. Streaming directly on PlayStation. Yeah. Guys, I will shut it off and then I'll come back in just a moment's time. My apologies for that. I can't really do anything about it. I can end on a blue screen, that's about it. Hope to see you all in a bit. I will restart and put up a new stream instantly. See you all in a... Wait a second, what I can do is... No, it will close. Yeah, guys, I will see you all in a bit. Sorry for the inconvenience. We have that's not much left. There's not much left. I actually right now had checked, there's like half an hour or something, I guess. An hour, half an hour, 40 minutes, so it's pretty annoying. I put in some benchmarks, some what's it called? Markers, so I know more or less where I am in the game right now, so not that I can remember two shits about this. So yeah, guys, see you all in a bit. My apologies.